Zayipi Sheepy, I have returned after quite a wild week. Do you know what else is wild? Do you know what else is wild? I saw it's like the 15th anniversary or something since the Numa Numa meme was made. See that's a classic. Classic meme. Absolutely timeless. Golden. A father of all memeage. If you don't know what I'm talking about. If you don't know what I'm talking about, um I am referring to the ever so beloved, the ever so famous clip of a dude sat at his computer having a desk rave to Numa Numa Ye. And it's timeless. It's timeless. You'll know the song. You'll know the song. Desca fresca da numa numa ye, numa numa ye, numa 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 ye, tipo tal se tragosta de day, ni chego tia taya. You know that one, that one, right? Everybody knows. You've got to know it, and if you don't, look it up. Please, if you haven't seen this absolutely timeless meme, you're missing out. So, moving on from godfathers of memes, yeah, what a crazy week. I wasn't able to stream on Wednesday, as you all know, because a member of EP's flock had to go to the vet, and it was quite a serious thing. When I say EP's flock and the vet, I mean EP's family, so actual real shit. And it was quite a big deal. So I'm glad to be back. I am glad to say that everything went great. And here we are. So, back for even more Danganronpa 2. So we left on a bit of a cliffhanger because time was running out. And we're I don't know how far through we are. I want to say about halfway through Trial 2, but I'm I'm not sure. But we've had the usual problems that I have of getting my head around how to do the directional sword swipes in the debates and remembering to clear the white noise before targeting things. All the usual excellent expert EP gameplay you have come to expect from Emerencia Petronella Sheepy. That is to say, expert player Sheepy. EP means so many things. I love this. But I do have something that I wanna share with you in a bit. I'm not gonna share it with you right now. I'm gonna wait for the opportune moment to arise. But this game has inspired me to engage with something I haven't engaged with since I was a child. I look forward to sharing that with you. But in the meantime, I think it's about time we carried on. And we got this trial finished. So I had an absolutely cracked notion that Sonia was the guilty party, but towards the end of my last playthrough, I was starting to notice a pattern. A worrying pattern in the characters that were responding to certain rebuttals and stuff, and I'm starting to be a little bit concerned. I really want it to be Sonia. I really want all of my mental gymnastics to have paid off, BLEATIES. I really do. However, I have noticed a trend, and it looks like Ibuki is reacting negatively a lot whenever an argument gets set back, or we seem to be like doubling down on things. Like she seems a bit more annoyed or troubled by it than perhaps she should for someone who wants to solve the mystery, right? We know for sure it's not Hyoko. That was confirmed in our last stream. That was confirmed. Was she present? Yes. She was technically the first to see the body, but in a weird twist, Monokuma didn't sound the body found alarm immediately. And I find that odd. Usually as soon as someone stumbles upon the murder victim, there is you know, there is an alert, the message goes out. But somehow Hyoko saw the body and the alarm wasn't sounded right away. So I wonder if maybe the killer spoke with Monokuma and asked, you know, could you not sound the alarm until the next person that comes into the room finds the body? You know, because I'm trying to misdirect people. That would be my guess anyway. So, with that in mind, we're now at a place where we are trying to find out who the real killer is. Sasito says he has nothing to do with it this time. Nobody spoke to him about the trial, so he reckons he has no involvement, but that doesn't stop him from spouting shit anyway every 5 minutes. So we're just gleefully ignoring anything he says. Nothing Nagito has to say is worth listening to this time. And then we know it's not Hyoko. Like I've said already, for me the big suspicions are definitely around Sonia, but Ibuki is looking worryingly guilty at the moment, just in terms of her reactions to things. So, it's time! It's time to stop spitballing and to actually see what the deal is. Time for some actual gameplay. Don't you think? Don't you think? Oh, look at that! Look at that! I'm all ready for you! Oh! Isn't that awesome? So, as always, BLEATIES, if there's any audio problems, if the volume is wacky, if you can't hear the game at all, if the balance is completely off, please find it in your heart to let me know. Send a silly message, post some silly emotes, use an obnoxious soundbite. Whatever it takes, but get my attention and let me know that I have a technical problem going on. So. The time is nigh. Who is guilty? Let's find out. Let's stop believing every little thing Nagito says. It's a waste of time. Yeah. But we need to figure out who my hero's killer is. Is this coming? Is this too loud, folks? Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Just in case. Because for me, the music isn't loud. But the speech is loud. I'm just going to turn it down a wee bit more. There we go. Okay, sorry about that. There should be a new clue contained in what Hyoko has told us. So, let us believe Hyoko's words and discuss it once again with everyone. So Hyoko's words, quick reminder, she told us that she smelt something funny and then just woke up in the cupboard. So presumably she's been knocked unconscious by, I don't know, chloroform or something. And now we're trying to to decipher. Is there something worth picking out of what she said?
Yeah. The debate proceeds when you assume you can believe each other.
Oh, she's so cute. I love Monomi. She's so optimistic. But I also do find that suspicious. After all, this is Danganronpa. I can't just take it at face value.
Good job. That's the right way. That's the splendid power of teamwork.
It's not about the it's not about the quest itself. It's about the friends that we made along the way, right? Right? That's how it goes. No, Mo. No. Now she attack. She attack. First she protect, now she attack.
Hey, what do you think of that, Monokuma? I am not gonna let you have the outcome you want.
What is the outcome he wants? Because someone is gonna die, and I'm pretty sure that's the outcome he wants. Yeah, that's what I thought. Same. He snooze. That love and friendship and hope, I sleep. Trials and murder and backstabbing, real shit.
Oh, he's sleeping.
Yeah, because he finds you boring. You bored him to death, Monomi. Dumbasses, you bastards don't know anything. You're stupid enough to trust each other. The only thing waiting for you is the bitter truth. But what is the bitter truth, BLEATIES? What's the bitter truth? The bitter truth. That may be true, but even so, we can't just stand around here all day. No, we can't. Even if what lies ahead is a cruel ending, the only thing we can do is move forward. Indeed, we need to find out who is responsible. Otherwise, we're all cooked. We're all going to end up like Teru. You know? We're all going to be chucked in a volcano full of cooking oil and turned into ebi tempura. Because unless we reveal who among us is my hero's true killer, there's no way we'll survive. But it's okay, because we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it! The class trial is suspended for a whole second for one of my favorite segments! Monokuma Theater! It's the pop-up theater. This is the best.
Well then, now that the class trial has reached its climax, I would like to present the answer right here, right now. You're gonna spoil who the killer is?
I mean, that would undermine his whole shtick. I doubt it.
If I reveal the answer before everyone's ready, they'll all be shocked.
True.
They'll all feel despair.
Despair or this bear? Am I right?
Ah!
Oh my god, that's it. That's why it's Monokuma. He's this bear. It's a play on words.
That's seriously a big no-no.
Okay, so it's a no-no, but Monomi is now, like, somehow okay with this. She's buying into the fact that there is murder and someone has been murdered, and seemingly she's not fighting Monokuma over this anymore.
And spoiling it right now is innovative, don't you think? The club president and I are powerless against innovation. Who's the club president? Who is the club president, Bleaties? I didn't even know this was a club, let alone that there was a president of it. So, without further ado, the answer is... Everyone close your eyes, cover your ears. What do you think, Bleaties? Is he really gonna divulge that information and make all of this class trial palaver like an absolute joke? Fucking awesome. Bing bong! You say Nanu in German when you're surprised. Huh? I don't know what you're talking about, but somehow it feels wrong. I do kind of think maybe that's a joke that sounded better in the source material. But I love their little skits. They're super cute. They're super cute. Right. Part 2. Here's where we're for. Manomi! She's so cute. Even without her magic stick, that definitely does something honest, I'm sure. It's even capable of fixing plumbing. Isn't it? That's definitely how it works, I'm sure. I'm Manomi. My heart is throbbing like crazy right now. To think that the person who killed the wonderful Mahiro Koizumi is in this room. It's okay, Monomi. I'll take care of you. Impossible. Impossible. There's no way. Oh, I can't do anything. So annoying. I'm just gonna believe in everyone. It's the least I can do. I feel like, I mean, that's... What is this logic? Like, I am helpless, so I'm just going to believe in people. That sounds an awful lot like how people feel about like politics. There's nothing I can do about it. I just have to hope that the people in charge know what they're fucking doing. I mean, it hasn't worked in the UK for a long time. But my beans are crossed for you, Manomi. Everyone do your best. Don't lose yourselves and don't forget to save regularly. Save scumming? You're promoting save scumming? Now. No real gamer with a capital G needs to save scum, Manomi. I almost feel attacked by that, you know. She's like, you need to save regularly, otherwise you're gonna fucking game over. You're gonna game over, stupid sheep. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. I'm only small. Do you know how hard it is to handle a keyboard and a mouse with cloven hoofs? The disrespect. Well, now that we've decided to believe Hyoko, now what? If the killer was luring Hyoko into a trap, then something that was used there might be a clue. There was a lot of stuff that was disheveled in that cupboard. I remember that very distinctly. Do you mean the letter? No, it was probably the gummy. Huh? Candy can be a clue? Hey, when you woke up, was the gummy already there? Oh, I see. Now we're getting into, was it a plant territory? Now I said all along I think it's a plant. Now you mention it, I feel like it wasn't. Just as I thought. It was a plant. It was a plant, Bleaties. Just as you thought? If the killer planted evidence while Hyoko was there, well, she would have thrown it away if she found it. Which means the gummy was placed inside the closet after Hyoko fled from the beach house. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. This is all in line with what we expected so far, isn't it? I think, Bleaties, I think that you've all done an excellent job of figuring all this out. I'm just a three apple high sheep, you know. Without your amazing advice and guidance, where would I be? Oh, then the killer returned to the scene of the crime after I left? They wouldn't have to do something that troublesome as long as they hid somewhere within the beach house. Agreed, and there's plenty of places to hide. We already know that, including potentially the roof. You know, if you had a way to get out of the window in the shower room, that doubles as both a way in and a way out. That's impossible. There's nowhere to hide. I even glanced inside the shower room as I was running away, but there was nobody there. Ah, that might be. That might be because they were hiding on the roof. What do you think? I think they were hiding on the roof. Then does that mean the killer came back? Oh, I wonder. I don't think so. No, oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. Oh no, 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 I accidentally, I leant on the control button. Fuck. Oh no. Is there a way to like roll backwards? Oh, it's gonna have to be F2. Shit. Damn it. Okay. Oh no, not another new game. At any rate, the solution to that problem is connected to what really happened. That's what I think. I agree. And now the game wants us to do yet another new mini game. I love these slew of mini games that keep being added to the trials. It's not stressful. It's not stressful at all. It's not, honest. I want to play a new game. Isn't that what you're thinking? Yes. Yes, that's what I'm thinking. That's definitely what I'm thinking. And not that I want to pick up my laptop and throw it out the window. Definitely. Man, Spike Chunsoft absolutely could read my mind when they developed this. If so, we prepared the perfect product for you. You'll dive into your own brain and logically discern the mysterious answer from several questions. What? Logic dive. You'll control a version of yourself created from an image in your brain. Your task is to reach the goal. The final destination is the sign-ups course. What? What the fuck? Okay. So it wasn't complicated enough. It wasn't complicated enough. And now we have this. Okay. Do I have the slightest clue what I'm doing? Absolutely not. But let's give it a go. Let's give it a go, Bleaties. I mean, I have no choice anyway. You can move sideways with the mouse and accelerate with the control key. Why do I want to accelerate? Press right mouse to brake, left mouse to jump. Okay. Right to brake, left. Alright. There will be obstacles you encounter as you progress. Is this gonna be like the special zone from like Sonic 2, where it's like a tunnel and there's stuff and you have to collect the rings and you have to jump over the bombs. It's giving that energy.
Make sure you're familiar with the controls so you can reach the goal. You'll take damage every time you fall into a gap. Oh my god, okay. Or bump into walls. I can't bump into walls? Upon reaching a certain point, there's a branching question. Please proceed down the path of the answer you think is correct. Oh my god, this sounds like absolute cancer. Okay. Okay. I guess I'm ready for my dose of melanoma, doc. Oh, wow. Okay. I highly recommend you make good use of the brake. That's my meddlesome advice. So, okay. So we don't want to go fast. We have an accelerate button in control, but we don't want to go fast. At first, we want to go slow. As always, we can check escape. To review the controls, good luck, have fun, don't die. Oh, God, okay. Wish me luck. I think it's time for suffering. She's right. This might be a very important problem. If the killer tampered with the evidence after Hyoko ran away from the beach house, when did the killer arrive and depart from the beach house? If I just focus and think about it, I'm sure I can find the answer. So does that mean... Does that mean this entire time he hasn't been thinking about his answers? It's all just been knee-jerk reactions? Baffled. Alright, I'm going to do it. Okay. Oh my god, it actually is unironically like the Sonic 2 Special Zone. What the fu- Oh my god. So that's the break. Oh my god, it's snowboarding as well? You're kidding. No way. Someone mentioned snowboarding before, and I thought they were talking about something else. Oh my actual fucking Christ. No! Oh no! Oh no, this is bad. Oh help. So help me. Oh, this is terrible. Okay. Okay. Make good use of the brake, they say, but if I brake, I fall down the holes. Oh my god, what? What? Question one? Before. It must have been before. Is this how I do it, right? I go this way? Like this? Is that right? I think I'm on the right path. Yes? Hello? Do I have to press something? Is that... No? Yes? No? Oh, okay, okay, okay. Okay, so that's good. It was... Okay, before she arrived. Good. We're good. We're moving. We're cooking. Okay. Yeah, I was so absolutely not ready for this. Oh my good grief. Oh god, what now? What? The sudden slowing, and it's not me. I haven't actually used the brake yet. It's just you kind of you zip and then you zoom. When did the killer leave the beach house? I feel like probably before. Right? Because otherwise how... No, it must have been after. No, because she was hidden. The killer must have been hidden in there the whole time. They must have been hidden in there the entire time. Like, I don't... Yeah, because after she left, she would have moved the body. Right? I think that's what's going on. Okay. We good? We good? Okay. Oh, I guess that's why I want to press control then. What the fuck is... What? Why are we doing sick flips? What are the sick flips? What is the brain flips all about? Oh my goodness, what? What? Send help. Beach house. Definitely. That's where the killer was hiding Hyoko. While Hyoko was unconscious. She was in the beach house. See, look, I'm saying she, it's instinctive. Like, I'm so sure it's Sonia. Okay. First of all, what the fuck was that? What the fuck did I just... BLEATIES, I was not ready to go snowboarding through my psyche. I was so not ready for that. Holy shit. So yeah, when did the killer arrive? They were there before Hyoko got there because they committed the murder and they set everything up. When did the killer leave? After Hyoko left because they had to plant evidence to incriminate Hyoko. And where was the killer hiding while Hyoko was unconscious? Well, in the beach house. Possibly like on the roof, I would posit. But definitely there the whole time. Did... Oh! We did it! We did it! Oh, we did it, BLEATIES! First fucking try! All of those hours spent doing the Final Fantasy VII snowboarding time trials have really proven to be valuable life experience. Who knew I'd ever need that ever again? Do you think the killer might have been hiding?
You spent all that time thinking just to say something so pointless? How disappointing. Didn't I just say there was nowhere to hide? Do you have to explain it in another language? One you can understand. Man, Hyoko is absolutely savage. Her personality got a hell of a lot more forceful when she stopped being the suspect.
I mean, I think it's fair to say that anybody who's just been thrown under a bus is going to be feeling a bit pissed off and definitely looking for some kind of vengeance. I do not, in the slightest, blame Hyoko for being quite pissed off, quite angry about everything. So let's see.
No. There should have been a place for them to hide. A place you didn't look, Hyoko. Yes, well, if Hyoko only... She says that she looked in the shower, but she didn't mention anything about the cupboard. Now, the cupboard had lots of crap in it, right? So there was all of the swimsuits hanging up at the back. And then there were surfboards. Notably, one of the surfboard cases was open. Which I think, you know, either the killer or Hyoko could have been inside. But yeah, there was definitely that was spacious enough in that cupboard. What are you saying? Stop being annoying or I'm gonna make a cutty, bop you on the head and shut you up for good. She's gonna make a cutty, bop us on the head. She's too fucking precious. She's too precious. She's gonna make a cutty, bop you on the head. Head bopping incoming. That just doesn't sound like a threat, does it? It just doesn't sound like a threat.
That sounds way too precious. That sounds way too precious to be a threat. I really don't want that to happen to me. I need to answer by any means. Any means? So, where Hyoko didn't look? I mean, she didn't look in the cupboard, right? She said that she had a look in the shower room. So... yeah. The killer was probably hiding in the closet. Man, I'm on a roll so far today, BLEATIES. We're doing good. For once, the puzzle arguments haven't tripped me up. All thanks to my expert snowboarding. That's right. Emerencia Patronella Sheepy is a winter sports pro. Exceptionally professional sheepy. Yeah. The closet? But that's where I was locked up. After you woke up, you said you rushed out of there, right? I mean, that is what she said. She didn't stop to look. Then you probably didn't look inside the closet very carefully. But could two people even hide in such a small space? And without Yoko knowing? Yes, yes, they could, Bleaties. They definitely could.
That's why the killer made sure to arrange a hiding place.
That's right. Look, so we've got all the swimsuits, right? So we've got the swimsuits and we've got the surfboard cases that are like strewn all over the place. I can only think of one place. The place where the killer was hiding inside the closet was. I mean, if the idea is that Hyoko was on the floor, then I'm inclined to say that the killer was hiding in here, in these things. Hey, Raiden! Hope you're having a lovely day. Good to see you. Good to see you. So, I think maybe... Well, was that actually it? Holy shit! Holy shit! We're on a streak of like all kinds of like first guesses right this time. We're actually on a roll today, Bleaties. This is going well. I'm shook. Wonder where everyone is. Well, it's a Sunday at lunchtime. They could be eating. Or also the Jingle Jam is on if you're a Yogscast fan. It's a big fundraiser event. There's all kinds of things that people could be doing. But if you're going to do anything, donating money to charity is an excellent thing to do. What about the surfboard case in the closet? I'm pretty sure they could have hidden in there. They definitely could have, Bleaties. They definitely could have. It was big enough. It was big enough for a person to hide inside. Oh? Inside the surfboard case?
The shelf it was on was pretty messy, don't you think?
Yeah, but that also helps to disguise everything. Oh, you're from Australia. I'm not gonna torment you with my atrocious Aussie accent. But yeah, wow, it really is nighttime where you are. Good grief. Thank you for swinging by at this incredibly late hour. Lunchtime here in the UK, so it's past midnight for you, I'm guessing. Goodness me. I can't really say good day, can I? It has to be good night, I guess. Oh no. My awful Australian accent. It's somewhere between an Aussie bogan and an embarrassing TV rendition of a New Zealander accent. It offends so many people all at once. But yeah, you promise you won't get offended? Oh my god. That's brave. That's brave. Fair enough. Fair enough. G'day, mate. Having a good one? I'm not going to insult you by suggesting that you drink Foster's. Anybody with an ounce of taste doesn't drink that crap. Least of all the Australians. But the shelf it was on was messy, don't you think? It was messy, but that makes it easier to hide underneath. Two surfboards were stacked on the top shelf. And there were surfboards that weren't even in a case. Oh, I'm so sorry, Raiden. I'm so sorry. Oh, woe is me. Woe is me. I apologize.
with surfboards that weren't even in a case. Yeah, so they could have hidden in the case, they could have hidden behind the surfboards. Exactly. Chiaki knows. Chiaki's on it. She knows what's happening. The killer probably did that on purpose to secure a hiding place. Yes, Chiaki, absolutely correct. 'Cause we haven't been on this island for that long, so the closet shouldn't have been messy, I think. Oh, who died? Who died, Raiden? So right now, this is trial number 2. We're resolving Mahiru's murder, which for me is extremely sad because Mahiru was probably the only sane person on this island. May she rest in peace. Then, the killer was close to me during that time? That's right, they were hiding right there. Yeah, they were quietly holding their breath and hiding very close to you. It's kind of like... oh man, please don't be a Buki. So I have this cracked theory, Raiden, just because I feel that I need to reiterate. At the moment, I'm got this mad tin foil hat idea that the murderer this time is Sonia, but recently with developments in the trial towards the end of my last stream, I'm starting to be a bit concerned that it might be one of my faves, Ibuki, who is involved. I'm really hoping not. Like, really, really, really hoping. But we'll see. I did so much mental gymnastics to incriminate Sonia. So we're gonna see. We're gonna see. Like him for penny and for pound, so to speak. Don't you mean it's always darkest under the lighthouse? Always darkest under the lighthouse? I've never heard that expression before. We shouldn't say things I don't understand, like so to speak. I don't really understand the joke there. I think that was a bit lost in translation, maybe. Anyway, the killer hid silently, and after making sure Hyoko left, they finally left the surfboard case. Yes. Oh man, does this guy have to speak? Does this guy have to speak? Nagito, I don't care if you agree. I would much rather tie rocks to your feet and throw you off the end of the pier. I agree with that as well. Seriously, nobody asked what you think. There's no way the killer would leave Hyoko by herself if they were trying to frame her. If Hyoko was left alone and ruined the evidence the killer had planted, it would have messed up their plan. It would have messed up their plan, well and truly. So I'm very confident. I'm very confident in our assumption that all evidence was planted post Hyoko's departure. Hyoko was brought in purely to misdirect. Instead, it makes more sense to think that the killer was hiding in the beach house, watching Hyoko. He sounds way too excited about that. Saying whatever you want, even if we didn't ask. Alright, if you don't want to get punched, just stand still and let me punch ya. God bless Akane. She's doing God's work. She's doing God's work. Please do. Put him in the ground. God damn it. Oh, I hate this guy's smug face so much. Oh, you shut up. Then grit your teeth. Oh no. Oh no, he's still talking. He's still talking. Make it stop. Sorry, Akane. It's not like that. Hey, Monokuma. Can I ask you about something that seems strange to me? I believe Prince Shitoku was from the future. A man from the future is always directing the flow of history. I mean, that is strange, but also what? If I could have floating question marks above my head, they would be there. I'll listen to your story about men from the future some other time. I'm sure he does want to listen to stories about men. Fucking bellend. As I recall, the body discovery announcement is made when 3 or more people discover a body, right? Is it 3 or more people? I thought it was as soon as someone who wasn't the murderer discovered the body. Which is why I thought it was kind of strange that the announcement wasn't made as soon as Hyoko found the body. I guess that's going to be clarified. Is the killer also included among those 3 or more people? Yeah, that's true, but, well, something like that is basically what it's supposed to be. You don't sound very articulate. Yes, it's almost as if this hasn't been specified. Geez, you're pretty annoying for noticing something like that. I agree. But it's very important. This is very important, Bleaties. We need this information. Because otherwise, it completely changes who we can and cannot implicate. I know it sounds like an excuse, but the body discovery announcement isn't supposed to be used for deduction. It's intended to create a fair trial. It's supposed to let everyone know a body has been found. So, you're saying it's unfortunate that I used it for deduction? I understand your excuse, but depending on who actually found the body, it's possible that your 3 or more people rule could be deadly. Indeed, because depending on who those 3 people are, this could, one of those people could be the murderer. But I was always under the impression the murderer was excluded from that, and I'm sure that in the original game, that was the case. So we need explicitation on that. We need Monokuma to make that crystal clear. Crystal clear, please. Come on, stupid bear. Well, as long as I keep things ambiguous, I can respond somewhat flexibly. He wants to respond flexibly. I'd rather he didn't. I'd rather he responded directly. Flexibly, huh? So what about this time? Is it 3 people including the killer? Or not? Indeed. What about this time? This time specifically. Yes, yes, I do want you to say it. Yes, 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 yes. Tell me. It's fine, fine. You want me to say it? Doesn't include the killer this time, okay? All done. So, not including the killer. So, Hyoko was not the first. So it had to be Hyoko and 2 other people. Oh boy. Oh boy. I've suddenly got a very uncomfortable feeling in my stomach about this. Yeah. Indeed. So 3 people other than the killer discovered Mihiru's body. Only one of them could have been Hyoko. So who were the other 2? So I think that one of them was Kazuichi, because he was like, let's go to the beach. And I think he led the way. But then who Who before that? I don't know, man. I'm still feeling like Sonya was involved. What's wrong with that? It is somewhat strange because think about who was there. Think about who was there. So when we arrived to the crime scene, there wasn't. Let's see. So there was Chiaki, and there was Sonya, and obviously Nagito because he escorted us. Kazuichi and Ibuki. So at least one of them must have been the other person. Maybe. Nothing. I just thought it was somewhat strange. More importantly, let's get back to our original topic. Well, thanks for going on this absolute, like, derailing mission, Nagito. You've completely screwed up my train of thought. Choo-choo! We talk about the trolley problem. The problem is that the trolley hasn't rolled over Nagito. You're the one who went on a tangent. We were just saying that the killer was hiding in a surfboard case, right? And after Hyoko ran away, the killer got to enjoy the simple life of destroying evidence. Indeed. Oh, the Devas! The Devas are out! Oh, I'm so glad to see them. Look at them! They're so cute, they're so cute. I really love, like, the huge fat hamster on the right shoulder. Look at him. He's so proud of himself. I love them. They're so cute. They're so cute. However, before we proceed any further, there's something we have to make clear. The killer blocked the roadside door with Mahiru's body before Hyoko ran away. But what about the blood? Ah, yes. I had an inkling about this. Already. So, I feel like the blood could have been obscured by wearing one of those wetsuits in the cupboard. So I think that the killer was covered in blood. If it is Sonya, and that's the headcanon I'm rolling with here. That's my trajectory. They were covered in blood, wearing a bikini or whatever. So they put on one of the many swimsuits that's hanging up at the back of that cupboard to cover it all up. Now that you mention it, that mystery hasn't been solved yet. It's going to be all right. If you guys have come this far, I'm sure you can discover that answer too. This guy's so fucking smug. He seriously thinks he already has the answers, but he's not sharing any of his information whatsoever. Selfish asshole. Now, let's start the argument, shall we? I don't want to argue. Arguing sucks. Arguing sucks. Oh no. The only thing that sucks more than arguing is yet another new feature. Oh, the final feature, apparently. Please God, let that be the truth. I hate being jump scared by the constant green text telling me that there's something new to learn. Please. No. No more. No more. Now then, I should explain to you the final feature in non-stop debates. Oh god, here we go. From this point forward, you'll now be able to use the truth flashback. What? If you hold down the left mouse button, the shape of the reticle will change, okay? If you aim at the remark's weak spot and keep it in that position, you'll be able to memorize it? What? What? Okay. This memorized phrase can be fired as a truth bullet. Oh, they're bringing this back. Okay, I vaguely remember this from the original, where we could take things that people had said, turn them into truth bullets. This was absolute AIDS, and was probably one of the worst mechanics. So fucking help me. If you shoot or change a different truth bullet, it will disappear from my truth cylinder. Right, okay. However, you can use the flashback feature as many times as I... Okay, so I can use this as often as I want. If you don't seem to have the answer to a lie or a mistake in your available truth bullets, it might be wise to memorize a different weak spot and use that to make my case. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay, Bleaties. Word of warning. Word of warning. This is the kind of thing that... This is the kind of thing that absolutely will trip me up. There is a sincere and genuine risk that you will absolutely tear your hair out and rip your dicks off in frustration. If it gets bad enough, backseat gaming is not going to be ruled out. So, when's the best time to make a flashback? Just have to trust my wits. Oh, thanks. Well, the game believes that I can do it with my 2 smooth brain cells. My 2 smooth brain cells. I can do this. I am Emerencia Petronilla Sheepy, sheep genius. My 2 smooth brain cells will definitely tackle this. They'll possibly be on fire by the end of it, but I'm gonna do my best. By the way, you will not be able to agree with anyone while you are using a truth flashback. Please remember this is only effective when refuting points. Good luck, have fun, don't die. Okay. So it cannot be used for corroboration. It can only be used in argument. I need to test out how this works. I have 1 bullet, which is the shower room. So I see. Okay, so what did the killer do? Maybe they washed it off? Well, they couldn't wash it off with the shower because the shower was broken. Would have been impossible. Let's get rid of this. I need the time. But they didn't have to use the shower. What about the wetsuits? Yeah, what about the wetsuits? Oh shit, wrong one. Whoops. My bad. Wrong button, wrong button. Right, so now I want to agree. So I want to agree with the wetsuits point. Come on. Yeah? Why do I keep screwing this up? Okay. We need to controls. We need controls. No? Okay. Sherbet and Schubert are completely unrelated. I mean, no, they're not. They're related in that they both start with a sh sound. That's a relationship. Oh no. Okay, so I guess if I just... Maybe they simply washed it off. They couldn't use the shower, that is true. It would have been impossible. Yes. They didn't have to use the shower. They absolutely could have used the wetsuits. Ouch. If they used something other than the shower... What did they do with a bloody wetsuit? Wait, what was that? What? That has nothing to do with anything? I mean, I'm so glad that he's declaring how much he clogs a toilet. Perhaps someone other than the killer moved the... No. Okay. If I use that person's opinion, am I able to break through? So yeah, so we need to agree with the wetsuit thing. but I am struggling to remember exactly how to do that. Doesn't this suck? We literally were only just given the... We were only just given the directions for this, and I've already forgotten. I see. I can only use that. What if they didn't use the shower? I do think that they used the wetsuits, but what? Even if the shower room is broken, you can use something else. I mean, they could. They absolutely could use something else. They could have potentially... I don't know why they would have, though. They could have brought water in from the beach. But why the fuck would you do that? I don't know. That doesn't sit right. That doesn't sit right. No, I think I need to take a different approach. I do need to absorb something, though. I'm sure of this. Because I only have the one bullet, and that one bullet is so situational. Yeah, using the shower would have been impossible. But what if they didn't use the shower? I think maybe the approach here is to take Chaki's next statement. Yes. I think it needs to be something other than the shower. Let's get rid of that. Because I want more time. What is his obsession with taking shits, BLEATIES? This is so weird. No, I don't think so. No, it had to be something other than the shower. So yeah. It definitely is impossible. So I'm going to agree. I'm going to agree with the, like... No, you fuck. Oh. I need to... I forgot. I have to get rid of both of the... I have to get rid of both of the silencers first. Oh no. Oh no! Quality EP gameplay as per. As per. I think we're on the right track though, BLEATIES. Yeah. Yep. Right, so we're gonna take that. And this time, I'm gonna be sensible. I'm gonna remember to get rid of those silencing remarks. Yeah. Let's speed it up. No, I don't think so. No. Right, okay. Okay, we know what we're doing now, BLEATIES. Good egg energy! Good egg energy. We're gonna clear the silencing remarks. Oh, we've got a bot. What a delight. Beep, beep, boop, boop. Hello, Mr. Roboto. Oh, yeah. Oh, I was too slow again. Fuck. Why do I keep doing this to myself? I'm making life harder for myself. Okay, we're gonna speed it up. Right. Okay. I know what it is I have to do, but I have to actually do it properly. Oh, is it the space bar, I think? If I press space, I can slow things down. That would definitely help me. I always forget about these different features because I hardly use them. Mostly because I only have 2 brain cells and I keep forgetting that they are a thing. Yes, that's right. Okay. Bam! Yes! Yes! Who knew that remembering how to play the game would make it easy to play? Hey, the Pon! I hope you're having a fantastic Sunday! This is the second half of trial number 2. We're finding out who Mahiru's killer is. We're finding out who's murdered the only sane person. I'm still on my crazy theories, but I'm starting to get a bit conflicted now. I'm starting to get a bit conflicted.
Neptune, did I like the person that died? I did. I actually did. She was the only sane person. She was the only one who was sound of mind. Everyone else is a bit unhinged. So, I kind of feel a bit sorry that Mahiro has left us. Oh, you saw the VOD step on one. I hope that it has clued you in on what we're up to right now. It's always a delight to hear that people are watching the VOD. If they just needed to wash off the blood, they didn't necessarily have to use the shower. No, they didn't. Because we have a fucking huge fridge full of soft drinks. And if I remember rightly, the bin next to the fridge was literally full of water bottles. Full of water bottles. I mean, they should have used Coke, really. Oh no, Neptune, she was your favorite character. Oh, I'm so sorry. It's the worst thing about having a favorite character in Danganronpa is you know that you're almost certain to be absolutely heartbroken at some point. I'm trying not to play favorites, but I'm very concerned that one of my faves, Ibuki, something very bad is about to happen. Hey, No Money! I hope you're having a fantastic Sunday. Good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah, they wouldn't have to use the shower. Yes, they could have. And we know, like, the entire fridge was empty of water. Oh, thank you so much, the Pompon. Of course I'm gonna heart your comments. I love all the comments I get. They warm my cockles. Comments on the VODs cheer me up immensely. Just based off what I've seen so far, who do I think is the killer, Neptune? Well, I've got this cracked theory about it being Sonya. I think she's a psychopath. I think she's a serial killer. And I think that she was I think that she orchestrated all of this, all of the timings of everything, the meeting times to go to the beach, to get everyone in one place, to engineer and orchestrate who was where at what time, to control the situation, to ensure that she's got her little simp Kazuichi Soda to like back her up if she's ever in trouble. You know, she's got her white knight there. And yeah, I think there's a lot of things that make me think it was Sonya. A lot of things. I also think that initially I was going on this theory that she might have been based on the arcade game. I was going on this theory that she might have been Fuyuhiko's younger sister. But now on reflection, thinking like it looks like her, like, but it's just like a blonde schoolgirl. But doesn't have Fuyuhiko's cute little rosy cheeks, you know? And the girl who was murdered did. They look quite similar. So yeah, I don't know, maybe I've got to take a step back from that theory, but yeah, I'm kind of leaning towards Sonya at the moment. Ah, something other than the shower that was used to wash off the blood. It was the drinks in the fridge. I love that a squall is an option. My absolutely deranged Final Fantasy fan brain just had this mental picture of Squall Leonhardt strolling in with his fucking revolver gunblade and just like hacking her down, like, get fucked. That's definitely not what happened, obviously. I just have too much Final Fantasy brain rot. The drinks inside the refrigerator. Couldn't the killer have used those to wash off the blood? Oh? 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 This is an unexpected development. Very unexpected. I did not expect Peko Mami to have a problem with this. Of all the people? Of all people? Peko, why? Peko? Why? Why? Oh no. I don't like that. I don't like that. Oh no, is this gonna be more swordsmanship arguments? Holy fuck. Okay. In theory. But that's impossible. Why?
Try to remember the refrigerator carefully, and then you will understand.
Why?
There is no possible way that the drinks in the refrigerator were used.
I'm not sure what she's getting at. Okay, I guess the rebuttal is gonna help me with this. Metal bat, trash can. I mean, I feel like the trash can is my golden ticket, you know? Oh yeah, I have to actually... Ah, shit, I was pressing the wrong button! Ah, shit, fuck. Nope, didn't mean to do that. Oh no! Oh god. Why did I fail? Why did I fail? Why did I fail? Why did I fail? Oh shit. I keep doing that. I keep knee-jerk pressing the mouse key. Mouse key? Mouse button. Oh. I think I just gave myself RSI. We can't assume they're just one drink. They could have used a bunch of them. Yes, 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 yes. The fuck? I need to see the orange text. The first allegation was intended to lead to this outcome. I should have evidence. Yes, I do. I do. But shit. That was the point. That was the point. I get it. Damn it. Okay. Okay. I got it, Bleaties. I got it. I know what I'm supposed to do. I'm ready. Yes! Fuck you! Did it. You guys can't hear the game? No way. No, I wasn't aware. I wasn't aware. Oh, sugar. Hold on. I'm just trying to... How have I done that? Shit. Okay, hold on. I was not aware you could not hear the game. Just a reminder. Just a reminder. Please, please, please. If there are audio problems, if you cannot hear things, if the game is silent, tell me. Do tell me. Okay? It's not a problem for me to turn things up. Maybe that will have resolved it. Okay. Is that better? Ah, I do have one minor problem for myself now though. One very, very minor problem. Which is it's too loud for me. But it doesn't matter about my volume as long as you can hear it, right? Are you guys able to hear it? If I get back in, can you hear it? Is it okay now? Fucking hell. I need to turn off auto. I've accidentally autoed it in my ham-fisted spamming. Yeah, it's very loud on my end. Oh, bless you, no money. I appreciate you lurking. No. I'm not sure why. Okay. Maybe?
Maybe that will resolve our issue. It is very loud for me. It is very loud for me. And I am forever having audio level problems. I apologize. It absolutely should be capturing the audio. OBS is supposed to be capturing the audio for me, in fact. You still can't hear it. If I do that, can you still hear it, chat? Because half of what makes this game awesome is the soundtrack, let's be real. And if you can't hear it, you're missing out. Because the tunes are absolutely banging. Yes, but it's muffled. If it's muffled, that means it's coming through my mic, which it absolutely shouldn't be. Okay, what is going on here? Hang on. My dumbass has just realized what the issue is. How about that? How about that? Is that better? I'm hoping that you can hear that. Is it still not coming through like it should? You don't hear anything. Steam, why? Why are you doing this to me? Oh my god. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. I don't know what is going on here. Oh, for goodness sake. What about now? You can hear that? Oh my god, finally. I am so sorry. Good grief. I said it is loud for me, but I will do my best to crack on. Let's just jack that right up there. So the issue is OBS. Now it's very loud? It shouldn't be that loud. Is that better? How about that? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. This has turned into a tech stream. Okay. Little louder. Tiny bit. How about that? We're at about 45 decibels. We good? Perfect. It's quiet. It's really quite loud. I had to muffle my speakers. We good? Okay, I am so sorry. I'm so sorry. What an absolute palaver. I do only have 2 brain cells, remember. I'm very, very sorry. I'm very sorry. Oh shit, I'm trying to remember how to turn off auto. Shit. What was the button for auto? Oh, thank you, Neptune and the Pompon. I really appreciate your help. I do. I really do. Okay. I've somehow turned on oh shit. I turned on auto and I don't know how. So I'll turn it off when I get a chance. It was triangle on the PlayStation. Sadly I'm not using a controller with my laptop. So I thought for some reason it was tab. That's not doing it. It's not control because that's speeding things up. I always forget. Do I have a donating thing? I have a coffee which pops up every now and again in stream. You'll see that appear here and there. But because I'm not yet a proper affiliate, you can't donate to me through Twitch. But if you want to, if you wish to donate, please do go to my coffee. My coffee name is the same as my name here, EPTP. Yeah, it should also be linked on my YouTube. It's space. Oh my goodness me! Thank you very much to Pom Pom for clearing that up. But yeah, if you want to donate, please do hit up my coffee. The information is on YouTube and in my Twitter. All donations very much appreciated. Hey Jeffrey, good to see you. I hope you're having a fantastic day. You've just missed all of the tech fun that we've had. And finally now everyone is able to hear the music again, which is lovely. Oh, bless you, Gian. It's okay, I don't need to switch browsers. I use OBS, which has Restream, which lets me see everybody's conversations in one convenient place. So whether you're on Twitch or whether you're on YouTube, I'm seeing you talking to me, and I appreciate you. Thank you very much. So, yes, so Pecco is very displeased that we've had that we've brought up this idea about possibly using bottles of water from the fridge. She's insistent that that's absolute nonsense. It's logical fallacy. Oh, Jeffrey, you guys finished the 3rd trial yesterday. Godspeed. I hope it wasn't too soul-crushing. I hope it wasn't too soul-crushing. So it's not a fallacy, Hajime says. There should have been evidence in the trash can, which there was. There were tons of bottles, empty water bottles, which we noticed at the time. Jackie says you're right. It looks like they may have been filled with water. We know they were water bottles. There we go. We press space and we're back to normal. Thank you very much, everyone, for your audio and control issue help. Good eggs. Massive good egg energy. Thank you so much for your help. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Oh, it was kind of hard. Oh no. Foreshadowing for the 3rd trial then. Foreshadowing for the 3rd trial. So. Ah, you're right. These bottles look like they may have been filled with water. They were definitely filled with water. They were definitely only filled with water. And they were the only ones taken from the fridge, which is really sus. Well, now that you mention it, when I went to the beach house a few days ago, I feel like I drank one of those plastic water bottles. Oh, should have said so sooner. God bless Mikan. I'm praying that Mikan makes it through to the end. She has grown on me so much. Was someone wet when this happened? Fun. We don't know. This is all very much in debate right now. So I still think it was Sonya. I still think that there was a wetsuit involved. But yeah, where we left off at the end of part 1 of the first trial did kind of leave me second guessing. You probably saw the short of me saying I've got a bad feeling about Ibuki. Because she seems more argumentative. She's saying a lot more than some of the others are in rebutting people, which doesn't feel good, because that's what Teru was doing early on. So yeah, bit not sure about that one. Then the plastic water bottles were used in place of the shower? Dousing your body with lots of water bottles is such a simple and easy to understand explanation. It is. It is definitely simple and easy to understand. Who do I think it is so far, Jeffrey? I think it's Sonya. I've done so much mental gymnastics. I should be a fucking gold medalist at this point of mental gymnastics for how I have decided that it's Sonya. Hold on a sec. Now that I think about it, if they soaked their entire body with a bunch of water bottles, then that person would be... They would be soaking wet. Ah, it seems you've realized who the killer is. Huh? See? Just as I thought. Hold on. You know who the killer is. Is that true? Honestly? Oh no, if that's all it comes down to... Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. The killer is you, the pom-pom. But no, if it had to be someone who was soaking wet, then there's only one person. No, no, anything, no. No, not that. Not that. No. Oh no. And after all my mental gymnastics, and I was so proud of myself. No, please not Peko. Please, no. I so desperately wanted her to make it. Oh no. Oh no. Genuinely mortified. Genuinely mortified. Cannot believe. Do not accept. Will not accept. I'm coping so fucking hard right now. No. Oh no. Please. Please no. Let me ask. Who might that be? If the killer used plastic water bottles to wash the blood that spattered onto them off, Nahiru's killer must be... Oh no. Bleaties! Bleaties, I can't bring myself to do it. No, that explains why Peko was suddenly so angry. Please, no! No! Oh god, why? I still think you are a serial killer. Please, no! No, she looks written. No, and her pose is not... It's a... No! Oh, I feel terrible about this. Leo! Leo, welcome back. You've come in at a time that I'm sure fills you with great glee. Oh no, that means... Even though it wasn't confirmed, that means Peko was... She was one of the girls in the game. It was never clarified.
But I had my suspicions and I just kind of I didn't want to believe it. I didn't want to believe it. She seemed so wholesome and so honorable and so sweet. And I was still feeling kind of bad for her after the laxatives issue, right? Oh no, this is the worst. What a fucking horrible piece of news. Excuse me. Yeah, do you know what? She is honorable. You're absolutely right, DePonpon. I definitely feel like she didn't stop being honorable just because she committed this murder. I think that there probably was a good reason. Oh, thank you for the coffee! Thank you, thank you! Very much appreciated! Good egg energy upon you! Thank you for joining the Good Egg Covenant. All the covenants are available. Please find your nearest talking cat in order to change alignment, but I'd rather you didn't. I'd rather you continue being one of my delightful good eggs. I was starting to get attached to her. It's true. It's true, Jeffrey. I was starting to get attached to Pekka. Please, I really did believe when she said that she'd been out swimming, because she's absolutely ripped and completely seemed like the sort. It was a genuinely viable alibi. And I bought it. I bought into it wholesale. Completely and absolutely. I still feel like Peko has some kind of existing relationship somehow with Fuyuhiko. I made some remark quite a while ago earlier on that I thought that maybe she might have been his bodyguard, which is why for some reason she was the only one allowed to speak to him. So yeah. The last time you saw a talking cat, your psychologist made you take some tests, DePonpon. Yikes. I talk to any cat I see, by the way. If there's a cat in the street when I'm going to the shops or whatever, you can bet your ass I'm talking to that cat. And if it's not an angry cat and it doesn't run away, absolutely damn right it's getting head scratches. Yeah, Jeffrey, I'm glad I spoke to her before this. Oh my god, I can't believe. Oh, I'll always say hi to doggos, to Pompon. Always say hi to a good boy or a good girl. Although, I don't know why, maybe it's just me, but like, even if a dog is a girl, my default is always, what a good boy, what a handsome boy. Even if it's a girl. And then the owner corrects me and like, oh, she's called, and I'm like, what a good boy. Doggos are just good boys, I don't know why. They have to be. They have to be. Who doesn't talk to animals though? I mean, if somebody doesn't talk to animals, I'd like to think that that's probably an indicator that there's probably something psychologically a bit wrong with them. You know? It's like people who have no trouble doing awful things like putting rats in blenders and things like that. That's psychopathic behavior. That's a red flag. That's a red flag. People who don't like animals, red flag. Oh no, Peko! I'm not going to recover from this one for the rest of my days. Oh, Peko. Hey! Why are you being quiet for? They're accusing you of being the killer. Then, I should ask you this. Why do you believe I'm the killer? Because you were wet. You're the only one who was wet. I don't add that to any out of context compilations. That's disrespectful. I remember when we were all meeting up to go to the beach, your appearance when you came into the diner. Oh man, she looked so good though. It breaks my heart the reason why. Hajime Kazuichi, why are you here? One of the trials that will live on in your memory forever. That one from V3. Oh, V3 is coming after this.
After this, folks, I have to play through every single one of these games in order. Not because I'm being held at gunpoint or anything, or like I don't have OCD or anything. I just really fucking love these games. Even though they hurt me so. I still love them. And she looks. It gives me. Man, am I outing myself with my age here? This gives me like pure like natural like basic instinct. Right? It's very Sharon Stone. She does it in swimming. 3 hours swimming, she said. And I just believed it. I just believed it. Wholesale. Believed it. Because I liked her too much to think it was possibly her. If the killer really did wash the blood off with water bottles, they'd have to drench their entire body. Absolutely, Jeffrey. Absolutely, Jeffrey, and it's a hard lesson to learn. You can't get attached to anyone in these games because they're either a murderer or they're gonna die. You know? And it hurts. It hurts. Well and truly. Soul crushed. Every time. Every time. But there would be no towels in the beach house, and it would have taken a while for water to fully air dry. So you said you went swimming so you'd have a cover story. And she did. Don't just stay silent, say something! Hold on, you bastard! You saw her at the diner. You never saw her near the beach house, right? So maybe she really was swimming. No one even saw her swimming. No, because we were all at the beach house. Like, because this was all pre-arranged, which is one of the reasons I suspected Sonia. Because she arranged all of this. She made sure that everybody would be in the same place at the same time. It seemed, you know, convenient. No. I saw her. Eh? After I ran into you bastards at the diner, I crossed paths with her on my way home. So, there's no doubt she would have arrived at the diner from the opposite direction of the beach house. So, finally, Fuyuhiko actually contributes something worthwhile to one of our investigations, instead of being overly detached and determined to act on his own. He's actually helped us out. He's actually helped us out. Fuyuhiko, good egg. Confirmed good egg. You love the V3 in both Japanese and English. I probably will play in Japanese. I've said, for the same reason I play this one in Japanese, I played the OG in Japanese. I have absolutely nothing against English voice acting. Nothing against it at all. But I've spent so many years playing visual novels, especially, and that they don't have an English dub. It feels weird to me to play these games with the English dubs. I expect the English dubs are very good. I don't disagree. I don't know. But yeah, I will almost certainly be playing all of these games in Japanese. Just habit, I guess. Habit. Yeah, you think everything is better in the source language, Pompon? I think that's quite a common shared feeling. Definitely. I personally prefer source language things, just because I get more of a sense of the vibe. But I do think that, you know, voice acting and localization practices they've come pretty far, and certainly dubs are better than they have been in the past. They're better than they have been in the past. Some dubs, I'd argue, are even better than the source in only some rare cases. But like, for example, like Xenoblade 2, when they were in the source language, in the source Japanese, it's just very standard Tokyo, you know, like, Royal Japanese. The Japanese equivalent of RP English. But, you know, dubbed, they used a whole array of different different kinds of Englishes, different accents, different regions. There were Aussies in there. There were Americans in there. There were a whole assortment of Brits in there. North, South. There was Welsh. You know? I really liked it. I thought it was really cool. It made the world feel more alive that everybody had different regional touches. But that's just me, and it's cool if you don't like it. It's cool if you don't like it. I'm not gonna tell you you're wrong. You like to hear the intonation? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Get a feel, get the vibe. Tone and expression is a lot. It's a lot of spoken dialogue. Fuyuhiko will be very helpful. Foreshadowing. Thanks, Jeffrey. I look forward to Fuyuhiko being more helpful than he has been. Because I do like him. I think he's a good character. I like that he genuinely just seems to not want to be stuck in this image he has got, that he thinks that everyone has of him. Of this little kid who is the heir to a Yakuza fortune, a Yakuza empire, but it's just like some bratty little princeling, right? So I'm looking forward to him being more a part of the team and being less kind of aloof. Because yeah, he's just trying to be strong. And I get it. I appreciate that. Hold on, that's strange. Didn't you just say this earlier? It's just a coincidence I passed by the diner. Didn't even pay attention to the beach house. Fuyu yells a lot more in English. I guess it's to kind of get across the fact that he's using quite crass language. And you know what it's like. I mean, certainly British people, when they want to express themselves, usually the default thing is, instead of be more articulate, just be louder. Just be louder. Hey, Capitalism, good to see you. I am good, thank you. I hope you're having a fantastic Sunday. Lovely to see you here. Yeah, trial 2. He's the tough boy. That's right, Jeffrey. Fuyuhiko's a tough boy. He tough. T-U-F-F. Tough. But yeah, it's 11 p.m. in my former colony of Australia. Thanks for filling me in. I know it's late at night. We had a mention of Australia at the beginning of the stream, actually, from someone in the YouTube channel who was letting me know that I'd said good morning. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Oi, oi, oi. It's like compulsive. You can't help but do that whenever you hear it, right? It's like, big up the Aussies. Peak stream watching hours in Australia right now. I love that for you. I love that for you. It's lunchtime here in the UK. Absolutely dog shit weather as per. I hope the weather is better where all of you are, my dear Bleaties. Because we've had a storm recently, and the amount of power outages, we are very lucky. We are very lucky that in this little town that I'm in, somehow we haven't had that. It's 11 a.m. for you, Leo. Morning in Costa Rica, Depompon. Nice and sunny. Oh, it's absolutely shitting it down here with rain. We love England. We love England. Fantastic weather every day. We experience the 4 seasons in the course of 12 hours. Oh, wow. Yeah, the time difference is crazy. Time difference is crazy. So massive love and appreciation to all of you for coming to see me at this absurd hour, whatever time it is for you guys. Thank you so much. It is appreciated. So yeah, so Fuyuhiko's saying that it's a complete coincidence. But I don't know, man. Oh no, capitalism. It will rain the whole time. Welcome to England. I'm sorry that you had a very standard London experience. Oh, thank you, Depompon. That's deeply appreciated. Much love, many good egg energies. Yeah, London, I lived in London. I lived in London for quite a long time. And I can tell you that, London is a place where people work, but they don't live. No one's happy in London. Everybody's always busy and miserable. And stressed. Nicer to be outside of London, for sure, for sure. But I do miss the convenience, you know? There's always things to do. Oh, thank you, capitalism! You don't have to strain yourself, though. If you're tired, bedtime. It's cool to snooze. The VODs will be here. The VODs will be here. Always good egg energy! You can say about any big city. I think outside of the UK more so, because the rest of the UK cities are so small in comparison to London. London is like an actual metropolis where everything else is just kind of a large town. England doesn't really have proper cities in the same way that like other countries do. Our cities aren't very impressive in terms of scale, I would say. You stay because you have your supermarket and the gym nearby, the Pompon. Absolutely. Life's essentials. Life's essentials. As long as I got my green field. As long as I got my green field, I'm good. Oh, and my Wi-Fi. As long as I got my Wi-Fi hookup. I gotta have that full speed fiber. So Fuyuhiko claiming that he didn't see anyone, so he just barefaced lied to us. Which raises a question, why would he lie? Why would he lie, BLEATIES? You told me you didn't see anyone. Don't try to tell me you forgot about that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, busted. Busted. Not so fast. Too soon to decide if she's a killer. We haven't established how the killer was able to leave the beach house. I mean, we haven't. I'm wondering why all of a sudden Fuyuhiko is like bothered. This seems that's a he's definitely protective of Fuyuhiko. I do think that those two know each other. I do think those two know each other. Now you mention it, you're right. The roadside door was blocked, and if it's impossible to leave from the beach side without leaving footprints, then how the fuck did the killer escape? I can answer that. EP's got the answer. EP's got the answer. They went through the window. They went through the window. We know that one. We know that one. Why are you all fired up, Fuyuhiko? You're not the suspect. Peko is. Yeah, but I think him and Peko are friends. I'm sure of it. They definitely know each other. To the window, to the walls. Yes, Leo. Man, I need a good ladder in this game. We need a good ladder. I've got a whole catalog of Metal Gear jokes to make. Who cares about that? Answer me. If you have an explanation, show me what you got. Show me what you got. I can't hear that without hearing that. Which is weird because I'm not even a Rick and Morty fan. But oh my god, that was everywhere for the longest time. Everywhere for the longest time. We might have an answer. Oh? Do you, really? This mystery seems unsolvable. It's not unsolvable. She's hoping it is. She's hoping she can mind trick us. Well, if Peko is the killer, then I might just have an answer to that mystery. Yeah, Rick and Morty for sure was a big moment in the internet. Big moment in the internet, Leo. Absolutely. I wasn't a big proponent of that movement, but dear God, I could not avoid it. I'm still living in the era when our memes were like the Velociraptor, you know? Please tell me. Please tell me you remember what the Velociraptor is. Please. Oh god. Oh god. I see. Then let's hear this alleged method of escaping the beach house. Yeah, memes do go fast these days. For sure, Leo. It's like, it lasts for a day. It lasts for a day and then it's on to the next funny thing. You know? Nothing stays in the brain rent-free for long now. It's all so fast. Oh, I'm glad you remember. It's not just me. I'm not alone! First, let's establish how the killer escaped. Excuse me a second while I cough. Excuse me. Oh no, we're both old. I'm a classic VTuber hag. Come on, Grandma. Time to go back to the home. She's still singing about badgers and mushrooms. Help. So how did they escape? We know, it was the window. In fact, the only possible thing we can think of is the small window in the shower room. Bim bon! Bim bon, bim bon, bim bon! Good job! If the roadside and beachside doors aren't an option, then the only thing I can think of... Oh, well, nothing except that small window. That's it. Coughing EP. I'm dying. No, for real though. All of the voices, doing voices is it's rough. Excuse me while I take a quickie sippy of some water because I appear to have a frog in my throat. Excuse me. Thank you. So now we got that window. We do know how high the window is. But there was definitely a way to get up there, right? Don't you know how high that window is? There's no way Peko could have reached. My Mikan voice is your favorite to Pompon. Thank you very much. I have a big soft spot for Mikan. Oh, speaking of. But what if, for instance, she got help from someone? Yeah, what if she got help from someone? What if? She might have reached it by riding someone's shoulders, but then that person would have been left behind. Yes, they would. They would have been left behind, wouldn't they? Is it possible that an object was used? A rope, for instance? I mean, my girl's got a very long sword that she is in a big sheath. She could have pole vaulted if you were feeling creative, I guess. And what happened to the rope after they used it? Don't say something stupid like they threw it outside. Of course not. That would violate the school trip rule. That's right. No littering. No littering. Oh, you give them different voice pitch to match their voice when you read to Jeffrey. Yeah, high five. High five for voicing. It's hard work. It is hard work. I'm terrible at, like, deep voices. Like Nekomaru, I low-key given up. Sorry, guys. I can't get the voice that I want for him because I do not have an Adam's apple. I do not have an Adam's apple. And as much as I want to sound like the announcer from DBZ, it's just not happening. Yeah, no littering allowed on this school trip. Ta-da! See? Littering is not allowed. Let us coexist with this island's bountiful nature in mutual prosperity. No littering. Littering is prohibited. Even if it might be evidence, rules are still rules. That's right, Ibesti. You see, There's no way they'd be able to escape from that window. No, they just have to use an object. Exactly, man. Chiaki is on the pulse. Isn't she? Chiaki is an absolute surgeon. This girl, she's already figured all this out. And supposedly, so has Nagito, but the fucker doesn't want to help us. He just wants to sit and watch everyone else like figure it out while he sits there masturbating furiously over how fucking smart he is. Oh my god! Fucking hate that guy. Chicky, don't fall asleep on us. We just said they couldn't use an object. You did? I thought you were saying they couldn't dispose of an object. That's right, that is what they said. They said that they didn't know where it would be thrown. But I see. You don't have to throw it away if you can just hide it somewhere on your body. Oh, so that's the angle we're taking. That's the angle we're taking, BLEATIES. It's something we can hide on our body? Oh, well. That makes things more interesting. Because, she certainly can hide it on her body, can't she? Her sword. That actually means my theory might actually hold some water? I had to bite my tongue then. I nearly made a joke about water. No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. No. Not when water is the reason we know that like one of my faves has committed murder. No, I'm not doing it. Yeah, Nagito's #1 hater since day one. Absolutely, Leo. 100%. Fuck that guy. Proud member of man. Proud member of man. Oh, which reminds me, before we go today, I do have something exciting to share with you all. Speaking of the M in man. Huh? Peko was wearing a swimsuit, remember? Where would she even hide an object? And if you say she hid it in her special place, I'll stab you in yours. Okay. Hyoko, that is deranged. Deranged with a capital fucking everything. Yikes. I do not agree with stabbing people in special places. Even if the killer used an object to escape from the window, they wouldn't have been able to get rid of it. No, so it had to be something they could carry with them. So, the only thing I can think of that the killer must have hid somewhere. Yeah, special place, Jeffrey. Would indeed. I'm not gonna spell it out for you. It's like I was so shocked. One of my shorts recently was was Ibuki making a joke, you know, saying, I'm girl C, then I'll see you next Tuesday. And I was quite surprised by how many people didn't understand that joke. I thought it was pretty universal. Oh, Jihyun, do I live in Britain or Australia? Britain, I'm British. I'm English. I live in the fields of England. And yeah. But I do have a good number of lovely BLEATIES here who are Australian. And also New Zealand. I sound kind of Australian. That would be my southwestern twang. Where I come from, we talk like farmers. We talk like farmers. You got a mother, I got a mother. We must be related. But where I've lived in various other parts of the UK. I've lived in big cities. I've lived in the sticks. I've also lived in various foreign countries for periods of time. My accent has been wildly mangled. So I'm very English, I promise. But I do have kind of a funny accent, I admit. But it's mostly southwest England. Southwest England from the coast where we sound like pirates and farmers. Oh, Jeffrey, you didn't understand the see you next Tuesday. Okay, okay. Let's do a quick vote on this. Who actually wants to know what the see you next Tuesday joke is? You love pirate. I love pirates too. I love pirates. I'm a pirate. Talk like a pirate day exists just for me. It exists just for me. But yeah, does anybody... You don't understand the sea joke either, Leo? Do you know what? Okay, I'm just going to clarify this. I'm going to clarify this, okay? It is a rude joke. So, see you next Tuesday. C sounds like the letter C. To C. And, oh, sorry, Leo, you do understand it. But, yeah, there are people that don't understand. Yeah, people don't understand it. So, I'm just going to quickly explain it. So, the C is for C. The U... the letter U, and then next, the first initial is N, Tuesday, the first initial is T, it spells out a certain profane word that I use quite often in my day-to-day life, because I'm a very profane sheep. Not out of malice, but just because I swear like a sailor, and it's something that happens quite often when you grow up on the coasts. On the coasts of the southwest of England. That's what we do. We drink and we smoke. And we swear a lot. So yeah. I know that especially my American compatriots tend to prefer not to use profane language. And I don't really get it myself. I hope you don't mind, but sometimes whenever I hear people use the word frick, it kind of puts my back up. Just say fuck. Yeah, it's like a saying gay where I'm from. Yeah. It's just kind of like... When I was a kid, saying gay, it didn't mean anything bad. That's right, Jeffrey. That is correct. So she was accusing the speaker of being such an individual. So yeah, that's kind of the thing. Like when I was a kid, like using the word gay wasn't meant to be offensive or anything. It was just another way of saying that something was dumb or stupid. Because when you're a kid, you have no idea of those connotations, right? Yeah, absolutely, Leo. Like now, these words have been taken and they mean other things and whatever, right? Language evolves. Language evolves is what we can all take away from this. But I was very surprised. I was just very surprised. I wasn't ready for a joke like that in this game. I wasn't ready for that. So, with that being the case... Focus and think. The object the killer used to escape our— Oh my god, are we doing more snowboarding? No. Boo! Boo! Boo, I say. I much prefer the snowboarding. Oh, I have to remember how the fuck to do this now. Is that not... I thought once it was in the... I need the S. Shit. I've forgotten the controls! Oh no! Okay. Okay. Improved Hangman's Gambit. So I want to spell out like sword sheath or scabbard, whichever one of those two fits. Improved Hangman's Gambit, yes, but what? Explode letter right mouse. That's what I was doing. Huh? Huh? Oh, wait. Oh, I remember now. I remember. Oh no, whoops. Okay, okay. Okay, it took me a moment. It took me a moment, but I figured it out.
We're back. So I'm pretty sure it's gonna be Scabbard, judging by all the B's. But I need an S first. Ah no! Give me back going S! And then... Oh, it's not? Oh. Whoops, my bad, sorry. Okay, yeah. B. I didn't mean to do that. Ah! I have to remember which ones are to explode. Oh, that's right, it's bamboo. You are right, you are right. Thank you for the reminder. Right, that I want. Is that an M? No, that was a W. Shit. Oh no, I'm illiterate! Oh no! Oh no! Okay. Okay. Ah! I don't actually remember how to... Oh shit. Fuck, fuck, fuck. I don't actually remember how to slow things down. Is it still space? It is still space. Okay. I need another B! Game, what are you doing? Right, I want you. I want that one. Where's the other one? Okay, now another O. Whoopsie. I'm being very negligent right now. Oh man, stupid bots, go away. You're not welcome, Mr. Bot. Yeah. Me actually holding down the letters because I need the assistance right now. Whoops. Whoopsie. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh dear, I'm having a bad day today. It all started so well and then I realized that I'm not very smart. Right, that's a W, isn't it? Okay, that's a W. I know letters! Right, let's clear this board. This is getting distracting, isn't it? This is getting distracting. Right, this I want. Now I just need an R. One of these days, I will learn my left from my right, and I will stop left-clicking and right-clicking randomly and indiscriminately and fucking it all up. But it shall not be this day, Bleaties. It shall not be this day. Ah, an R. That's what I'm after. Thank you. Man, these letters are like buses. You wait ages for the one you need, and then 10 of the same one come along at once. Okay, Bim Bon! Bim Bon! Thank you for your enduring patience during whatever the fuck that was. Hangman's Gambit is easier on the phone, Jeffrey? Oh my god. Oh, no way. That's super cool. I had no idea. Yeah, I keep confusing my left click and my right click. Because my two brain cells are at maximum capacity right now. We're already very, very, very full of fluff in the brain department. Peko, you carry that bamboo sword on your back at all times, right? If I recall correctly, you had it then, too. Indeed. She did. Despite the fact that you had a swimsuit on, you were still wearing your bamboo sword. Are you saying she used that bamboo sword to escape through the window? I mean, yeah, she could have used it, like, as a pole vault, right? Yeah, Haku used that bamboo sword as a step stool and escaped out the window.
A sword as a step stool? Oh, you see, I knew it. I knew it was a ninja. Didn't I tell you? A ninja could have climbed that easily. I mean, do you know, she actually was right, in a way. She actually was right. Man, Akane, accidental genius? Is she some sort of fucking mystery-solving savant? Idiot savant confirmed in Akane. That is absolutely batshit and not what I expected at all. I thought she was gonna use it like a pole vault. Not to literally stand on the hilt. What the fuck? What the fuck? Idiot savant Akane Owari. Absolutely based. Holy shit. Ninjas know a climbing trick where they lean their sword against a wall and use the handrail as a step stool. Wow. Just like a Japanese ninja. Sonia extremely excited because she's an obsessive otaku weeb. Miss Sonia, ninjas only exist in Japan. Well, it is a bamboo sword, but I'm sure a slender girl like Peko could easily use it to climb. I mean, I guess. Even as a slender girl, I expect she's quite heavy because of muscle weight. I mean, she's a swordswoman after all, she has to be quite fit. But yeah, we'll roll with it. We'll roll with it. Well, Peko, do you have anything to say? Same to pop on. Fuck the weebs. By the way, I am a weeb. Hi, it's me, weeb. Weeb-chan here. Oh, Jesus. Okay. It's time once again for the PTA meeting. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. I'm really bad at this. Forgive me. Forgive me, BLEATIES. Forgive me. From this point on, I'll be able to use Fever Time by pressing space during the PTA. Ah! That's what EP stands for, you know, de Pompon. EP Sheepy. Eternally pained. Eternally pained Sheepy. You know? The tempo will be pushed to its max. But that's not all. You won't miss during a Fever Time either. Basically, it's a get out of jail clause. And, in the OG game, in the first Danganronpa, this was both my best friend and my worst enemy in terms of trial mechanics, because sometimes it absolutely saved my ass. You thought it was a fun to see me? EP Sheepy, Amarantia, Patronilla Sheepy. The E and the P is I am EP. But the EP is also many things. Many things to many peoples. Eternal Punishment. Persona 2 reference. I do fucking love Persona. And I do indeed have Persona 2. I'm that bitch. So here we go. Sometimes this thing saved my ass and sometimes it sent me into game over. So let's see what happens today, BLEATIES. Let's see what happens today. By pressing the left mouse, I can destroy my opponent's verbal assault, but only until my force gauge runs out. So you're not the only one who can get the upper hand. Something called Nega Time that your opponent can use too. What's a Pompon? Your wife calls it Persona Poo? She really dislikes it? I like that I can do a stand-up performance. I can do a stand-up comedy routine to entertain my very own Jack Frost. That shit's lit. Can't believe anyone would hate that. Can't believe I refuse. If your opponent activates Nega Time, the tempo mark will disappear. And now this is what I hate. This is the worst. Not being able to see the rhythm. Time the rhythm not with your eyes, with your ears and your passionate heart. Oh, your passionate heart. Oh.
We have to do that. Damn, man. This is gonna be rough. This is gonna be rough. I'm gonna go all in. If I'm a bit quiet, it's because I'm concentrating. Or if I'm a bit loud, it's because I'm angry. P5 and P3 are excellent games, by the way, the compound. They are excellent games. To be honest, as much as I love P5 Royale, I felt like I was still happy that P5, the base game, actually wrapped up all of the loose ends really nicely. Nah, P2 is not made for a modern audience. That's true, Leo. It's really convoluted. But I liked it anyway. Okay, time to use our passionate hearts, BLEATIES. If I can't clear it, I can always change. I don't believe the game just said, if you can't clear it, turn it down to babies mode. The game said get good. The game said get good or you're a pussy. That's what it said. I'm not gonna tell them that they'll have to redo the class trial for that chapter if they do that. Wow. Okay. I don't want to save Scum. I don't want to save Scum. I'm just... We're gonna... First time. Yeah, the game said skill issue. The game said skill issue. If you fuck this up, skill issue. And that's it. It's on you. It's on you. Enjoy playing in games journalist mode. So... We're gonna ace this first time, right? Right, BLEATIES? Okay. Fuyuhiko is triggering this. Hold on a sec, you bastard. You're saying she used her sword as a step stool and then went out the fucking window? Then what about the sword? It would have been left in the shower room and she wouldn't have been able to recover it, dumbass. Fuyuhiko, why do you even care? Just shut up. Just shut the fuck up and answer me. If you have an answer, then fucking give it to me. Well, Fuyuhiko, I might just have an answer. If she used the bamboo sword as a step stool, it would have been left behind. But Fuyuhiko, why? Why are you? That's it. He's panicking, and now I need to remember how to control. Concentrating. Many concentrates. This shit gives you RSI. Oh no, he's got Nega mode. What? Fuck it. You do that, I do that to you too. I fight back. I'm gonna fight back the way you fight me. If you use Nega, I'm gonna use fever time. That's how we do. I'm gonna get you. Why am I missing? No, these shouldn't be misses. Is there like lag between my mouse and the thing? Like what? Fuck! What? What am I doing? If she used the bamboo sword, it wouldn't. Bag! Wait, what? Oh no, I forgot! I forgot what I meant to do! I have to make a frame! I have to make a sentence! I forgot! Oh no! Oh no! I did it and I fucked it! I fucked it at the last second! Yeah, fuck you. Not today. Not today with your Nega shit. You keep that to yourself. Bamboo sword bag. Ah! We did it! We did it! No fucking skill issue here, boys. No fucking skill issue here. I am EPCP. Extremely proficient. Video gamer with a capital G. Let's go.
When she leaned her sword against the wall to use it as a step stool, she tied the sword bag to it. Yeah, she did. And after she climbed up to the window, as long as she hauled the bag up toward her, she would have been able to recover the bamboo sword. I couldn't look at that for too long. She was too pretty and it was making me feel too bad about this whole situation. I'm sorry, folks. I'm sorry. Ah, I see. Not just the bamboo sword, but even the sword bag too. She used them both to escape. Akane said she's like a ninja, but it's nothing as silly as that. No, it really is as silly as that. I mean, it kind of is. Simply put, only Peko could have performed this feat. An escape plan befitting of the ultimate swordswoman. He's literally just jizzed in his pants. Ultimates. Even so, how disappointing. If you'd only let me work with you, it would have been an even greater plan. Oh, fuck off, Nagito. Ah, you just back off! I feel like Peko maybe is resigning herself at this point. Is it true? Did you really kill my hero? Hold on! You're just making assumptions. You don't have any proof. I won't accept this unless there's proof. Got it? Bastard! Peko, again, being very quiet. She's letting Fuyuhiko do all the fighting for her. It's fine. I said it's fine. Saying anything more would just be an exercise in futility. Is she confessing? Is this a confession? She just admitted it, right? Peko, mommy, no. She admitted she's Mahiru's killer. But is this right? Even though Fuyuhiko was the one arguing with us, Peko just admitted it so freely. Among flowers, the cherry blossom. Among men, the samurai. I commend your decisiveness, at least. It's funny because I know a Chinese changyu, or an idiom, that's very, very similar to that. It's like among horses, red hair, and among men, lu bu. And it's all about being the exemplary example of something, being the best of the best. And when people think of a good something, that's the first thing that they think of. So people would say like, oh, I think of a good horse, I think of red hair, which is a phenomenal horse. If anybody has an interest, by the way, Romance of the Three Kingdoms, that will clue you in. That will clue you in. Now is not a time for classics of Chinese lesson. Very well. If you admit it, this ends now. Let's cast our votes. I'm not so sure. I'm not so sure that Fuyuhiko is gonna go with this so easily. Agreed. Hurry up and vote. Hold on. Let me confirm one thing first. Can it wait until after the voting? This is important, and it relates to the voting. It's about Peko's motive. Yeah, that hasn't actually been clarified. I would also like this clarified. Like, definitely. Please confirm for me which of the girls you are in the arcade game. Please. In the end, you had no connection to the events depicted in Twilight Syndrome murder case. right? Then why did you kill my hero? I think the motive does matter. I think the motive does matter. Like, at least certainly I want to kill my own curiosity at this point. I'm deeply, deeply curious as to why she decided to go through with this. Like I said, I think she has a connection to Fuyuhiko. I think Fuyuhiko might be, you know, the two of them have a friendship or had a friendship of some sort. At the very beginning of the game, Fuyuhiko was the only person that he would speak to when he locked himself away in his room. So these two, there's a bit more to them than meets the eye. So I wonder if maybe... I wonder if she was... perhaps... Girl D. I guess we'll find out. So, it's about that. Let's see. If I must answer that question, I must say it was for the sake of justice. Yeah, I think she's avenging Uyuhiko's sister, maybe. Huh? Justice? In order to protect the justice of this world. Are you okay? That's quite a face you're pulling. I kinda don't like this facial expression. Where is this going? I do not sully my hands to satisfy personal grudges. There is only one reason I kill. For the sake of protecting justice. What are you saying? Justice is what makes humans human. It's a virtue that human beings should be proud of. She drank the same Kool-Aid as Akechi? Yeah, getting that vibe. Justice is the eternal sun and the enduring moon to protect father and the smiling mother. Hello! Earth to Peko? What? If justice ever disappeared from this world, the world would immediately freeze, and people's smiles would vanish. Peko? Please speak plainly. Please speak plainly. What in the fuck? I will not allow that. It's fine, just stop it. Justice must always be there to guide us, to shine above our heads. I'm telling you to stop it. So I must fight. I must continue to protect justice. This is... Could she be? Oh no. No fucking way! No fucking way! She's the serial killer? She's the serial killer? No! Fuck off! I was so sure it was Sonia. I was so fucking sure. No actual fucking way. She even looks like Genocide Jill. And that was like one of the key reasons I discounted her. And was like, there's no way. They wouldn't make a character with the same kind of character look the same. Surely. But no, they fucking have. What? Absolutely blindsided. Blindsided. As the light of justice shines upon my mask, I expose the hearts of malevolent evil. Hey, Antori. You came at exactly the right moment. Holy fucking shit. I do not fucking believe the character that looks like Genocide Jill actually is. Actually fucking is the serial killer. I do not... I am astonished. I am absolutely taken aback. I have been blindsided. I am angry, I'm upset, I'm pissing, I'm crying, I'm shitting, I'm distraught in so many ways. I'm distraught in so many ways. Not only is she the murderer, but also, she's the fucking deranged serial killer that was mentioned in the magazine once that I was so absolutely convinced was Sonia. I am... well, what can I fucking say except I am wrong. I am wrong. I ate shit, game. You did it. You did it. You completely fucking bamboozled me, and all I can do is applaud. All I can do is applaud. Holy fucking shit. Phenomenal twist. Phenomenal twist. Absolutely, the pom-pom. Most serial killers just look like normal people. Absolutely right. I really didn't think it would be her. Not because she looked normal, but because being the ultimate samurai, the honorableness just conflicted so much with, well, with serial killer ethics, I guess. What I think of as a serial killer. Completely thrown. Completely thrown through a loop. Absolutely completely. Holy shit. Wow. Fucking wow. Okay, I do have to apologize to Sonia. Sonia, I'm really fucking sorry. I'm sorry, Princess Sonia. I was wrong. I take it all back. I still think you're a bit deluded and maybe your country isn't real, but I do admit now you are not a serial killer. I'm completely sorry. I was wrong. I take it back. Yeah, she's weird, but she's not a murderer. At least not this time. Not this time. Fucking hell. Okay. Okay, we roll. We roll. Let's go. The center of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky. That would be me. Sparkling justice. Oh my god, the little fucking emote face. Ah! That's so cute. So cute. Ah! I'm absolutely dying with cuteness overload. Now then, let's execute justice. The faces, I love them. What the fuck? Honestly, same. Same. Peko, what are you doing? I am sparkling justice. In the name of sparkling, shining justice, I have come to deliver justice. Ping. She's sparkly. I can sparkle too. Woo! Let's sparkle. Let's all sparkle together in justice. Well, what's going on? What's this? Chill. Oh, what a mood. This is literally what an emotion. Finally snapped. Everybody, please be careful. 100% Antori. Now I understand what the never mind part of Sonia's name stands for. Like, I should never have minded her. Not even once. Not even once. Holy shit. Holy shit. Wow. I need to take a fucking breath. Holy shit. This was a twist I was not ready for. I'm Yeah, wow, so many emotions right now. So many emotions. So many emotions. And Tori, if you got a hug to spare. Hugs, cookies, nuggies, all invited into chat. The overwhelm is real. Whew. I'm so sorry, Sonia. I did you dirty. I did you real dirty. Sparkling Justice is a serial killer who claims to be an ally of justice. Clad in her various hero masks, she is a serial killer who exclusively targets other criminals. Exclusively targets other criminals. Huh. But she is supposed to be... ally of justice? So that's why you're wearing a mask? This mask is the dividing line. Just like various idols, the sun is revered because it lies beyond your grasp. Justice should also be the same. Thanks, Antori. Have some sparkles. Those weren't sparkles. Have some sparkles. Sparkles all round. Sparkles all round. I'm fucking these emotes are giving me life. I love them so much. I love these kind of classic emotes. I don't get it, but this is becoming really crazy. What? What the heck is this? Who is the killer? Why is it turning out like this? This is turning out to be a surprising turn of events. Monokuma is asleep. Monokuma's asleep. 100% not invested. He's so bored. He wants us to move the fuck along already. Same to Pompon. I wanna see them used more often. You're welcome to spam the chat with traditional Japanese text, ASCII emojis. Go nuts. I fucking love them. Love them. They're super cute. Hey, now's not the time for you to be sleeping. Take a look. It's a killer. He doesn't care. Nope, he doesn't care. He's seen many murders. He's bored. This again. Huh? Sleep talking. So, what's your answer to my previous question? Why did you kill Mihiru? This world must always be bathed in the light of justice. I must not allow even one shadow. Evil must be eliminated immediately. Oh. No matter what, I must not overlook evil. So, there is nothing evil about Mihiru. I mean, she took some photos. And? Evil? Are you saying Mihiru is? If you knew about that incident, then you must have played the game. Am I right? And because of that, I was able to find the killer's accomplice hiding on this island like a sewer rat. Ah, the killer's accomplice. She was one of them. I see. I see. Then, the reason you killed Mihiru was... Oh dear. Sailor Loon. Holy shit. To protect justice! Of course! Wow. Fighting evil by moonlight, killing women by daylight. Paco mama put up a fight, she is the one who'll fuck you up. Well. In order to protect justice, I have become its merciless sword You know, we should have just given her some, like, a cute pet. We should have just given her a cute pet. Then she wouldn't have felt the need to go out and commit murder. It would have kept her busy. She loves fuzzy things. Can we hand Pekka the broken Monomi staff? Honestly, I kind of feel like it's appropriate. It's appropriate. And executed justice. Yeah. I am justice. Giver of justice, deliverer of justice, 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 justice. Ah! So much justice. I can't handle all of this justice. Jojo pose. No, it's Sailor Moon. It's Sailor Moon. It's a direct riff on Sailor Moon's on Serenity's pose. Same hand gesture and everything. Perfect spoof of it. Holy crap! She's just a stereotypical psychopath! Oh, Sailor Moon doing the half Kira pose. Amazing thought. Amazing thought. Oh. She's so gross. I mean, she's not gross, but she is absolutely unhinged from reality. Heko, is this your true identity? My true identity? I have already forgotten who I am. It just shows my determination. My determination to protect by throwing away what's most important. Pressing X to doubt, like what the fuck does that mean? No? You would hang on to what's most important to prove your determination. That makes no sense. Okay, this woman's a psychopath. We don't listen to her logic anyway. I'm willing to become anybody to shower this world with justice. Okay. Eek. Well, she is very proud of herself. But she is also a murderer, I guess. Oh, I can't stand this anymore. Let's just end this farce already. I agree. End it? He's right. We need to end this already. The killer, in the end, there's no mistake that it was Peko all along. Let's get this over this instant one more time and end this. Oh, so comic book time. Time to put the comic together. Closing argument. Let's go. Right, I had a bit of trouble with this before because the timer. Oh, the timer really stresses me out. Okay, so what have we got here? The killer holds a dance. So if I remember rightly, if I hold one of these things, it shows me their description. On the morning of the incident, Mahiru wanted to meet up with Hyoko. And somebody saw and took advantage of the opportunity. And they wrote letters. Oh, it's not gonna go there. Oh no, they put her to sleep. So they hid her in the cupboard. Is that... The next one to arrive at the beach house. No, that's from that. That's from that. That's So, wanted the killer leave next to the body. They left the bat. That's... We don't have a picture of the bat. Okay. Many bottles of water to wash off the blood. Honestly, this artwork is so cute. I do kind of miss how wacky the OG was, but like just seeing the characters in kind of sequences is really precious. Yeah, water, good. We're getting there. The first one in front of the body was Peko. She was asleep. No, okay. My bad.
But we know it was her, but she needs to... She needs to have woken up. She's still asleep. Hyoko left a big piece of evidence in the closet after Hyoko ran away. Fighting things, getting the sword, retrieving the bamboo sword. That'll be the footprints then? Okay! Okay, we're getting there. Serial killers are always honest about what they haven't killed. This is true, Antori. This is true, Antori. Absolutely an important lesson to take from the OG. They're always honest about it, 'cause they're proud of their work, you know? They're proud of their work. It's an art form, serial murder. It's an art form, and one not to be taken lightly. The first one to arrive. We know it was Kyoko, so she was made up, knocked out. And the next one to arrive is Mihiru, but she wasn't talking to anyone. Haven't got that far yet. What did the killer leave? They left a baseball bat. We don't have a baseball bat. Where should I hide? I'd hide in one of those. The first one who found the body was still her. In the closet after Miko ran away. Okay, tie the bamboo sword to the bag. Yep, okay, good. We're getting there. Yeah, Hyoko literally traumatized for life. She's seen multiple murders. I mean, everybody here is now traumatized for life. They've seen so many corpses already. So, the first one to arrive at the beach house. Here she is, arriving. Looking for Big Sis. And the next one to arrive at the beach house was definitely not Mikan. What did the killer leave next to the body? Oh, it could be this mask. Yeah, there we go. I thought it was going to be the baseball bat. I was wrong. I was wrong, and not for the first time today. No nice things allowed, Leo. No nice things allowed. So the first one who found the body... Well, we know it was Hyoko. She woke up, and then she found it. Oh, last one. We're almost there. We're almost there, BLEATIES. The end is in sight. The end is in sight. Okay, just make sure that's all. Yep, okay, good. We're doing it, we're gaming. The next one to arrive at the beach house, we know was Mihiru. Because that's when she got punked. Next. In the closet, after Hyoko ran away, planting the gummy. Oh! Ah! We did it! Bimbo! Bimbo! Excellent work, BLEATIES! Let's go! Good egg energy! Winning again! The incident began this morning when Mihiru spoke to Hyoko. Mihiru most likely played Twilight Syndrome murder case, the video game provided to us as a motive. She probably wanted to discuss it with someone else who appeared in the game as a character. Hyoko accepted Mihiru's invitation, and they promised to have a more detailed conversation about it later. Honestly, same Antori. Props to Hyoko for not, like, just screaming and passing out. Like, honestly, incredible. Incredible behavior. Which kind of fills me with concern, because that would have been a pretty normal reaction, right? Like, what's going on? Like, what happened in her upbringing that made the sight of corpses not revulsive? Like, holy shit. Hyoko accepted Mihiru's invitation. They promised to have a detailed conversation about it later. Now that should say goo 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 for the seasoned among us here. However, someone else overheard their exchange. The killer. The killer eavesdropped on their conversation and used their promise to devise a specific murder plan.
By preparing a specific item, they plan to manipulate the two actions. Oh, I'm sorry, puppy, you did! You missed the review! I'm so sorry! It's in the VOD though. It's in the VOD, I promise. You're welcome to scroll back. Scrub back and see what happened. And oh my god, what a reveal. Still reeling. That item was the letters. They sent fake letters to both Mahiru and Hyoko. The letter Mahiru received told her to come to the beach house at 2:30. And the letter Hyoko received told her to come to the beach house at exactly 2. By providing different times, the killer was able to lure them into the beach house separately. Which brings us on to Act 3. Hyoko totally trusted that letter, showed up at the beach house at 2, just like it said. Yeah, they do, don't they, puppy? They make the anonymous figure look absolutely grotesque with evil intent. The exaggerated manifestation of an evil murderer. It's a dude in a morph suit. And was drugged into unconsciousness by the killer, lying in wait. After putting Hyoko to sleep, the killer immediately hid inside the closet, so they could frame her as the killer instead. So far so good, Bleaties. At 2:30 PM, Mahiru arrived at the beach house. She was completely unaware she'd been targeted for murder. Oh no, it's behind you, he's there! Mahiru! Approaching her from behind, the killer struck the defenseless Mahiru with a specific weapon. The metal bat that was left at the scene of the crime. Oh no! At least she didn't suffer, Bleaties. At least she didn't suffer. The bat was brought down onto the back of her head, and with that, she took her last breath. According to Mikan's autopsy, Mahiru died instantly, so she probably never knew her killer. With that, the killer achieved their goal of killing Mahiru and began to tamper with the crime scene. They dragged Mahiru's body so that it blocked the door leading the road. Yeah, the creepy ass iron teeth. If I saw that in a back alley, definitely shit myself and run. Also, the mask found at the scene of the crime was something the killer personally left. I'm not really sure why. My guess is it's something similar to a calling card. Oh, I guess that is a very phantom thief thing to do. But instead it's a phantom serial killer. That's how the crime scene was discovered. However, by moving Mahiru's body, the killer got blood spattered on them. Messy puppy. Messy, messy! Plus, the shower room had no water because it was out of order, so they couldn't wash it off. But the killer expected something like that to happen. So I mean a catchy de pompon. Yes, definitely. Absolutely. They'd get along, wouldn't they, these two? They'd get along. Instead of the shower, the killer used something else to wash the blood from their body. They used plastic water bottles that were inside the beach house refrigerator. We can assume they carried the bottles to the shower room before the sequence of events happened. I mean, I guess that makes the most sense. Otherwise, the bottles would have been covered in cum. No, maybe they wouldn't be covered in blood, actually. No, I'm talking nonsense. Ignore that. In place of showering, they washed the blood off their body with water bottles instead. However, they had no choice but dispose of the empty bottles in the beach house's trash can. It's a bin. It's a bin, and I stand by that. Littering is against the rules and would have taken too much time to throw them away elsewhere. So after the killer washed off the blood, They hid in a specific spot. Inside the closet Hyoko was asleep in. The killer hid inside the surfboard case they'd already emptied beforehand. Hey Onyx, good to see you. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for joining us. Hope you're having a lovely Sunday. It's great to have you here. The killer hid inside the surfboard case they'd already emptied beforehand. Dong, Act 6. After some time had passed, the sleeping drug used on Hyoko wore off and she woke up. I guess chloroform doesn't last forever, folks. And then, of course, she saw the most horrific thing known to man. I can imagine how badly Hyoko must have panicked when she came out of that closet. I mean, she made plans to see Mahiru, who lay dead right in front of her. From the shock and panic of being considered a murder suspect, Hyoko fled from the beach house. Because of that, she left footprints in the sand, everything a trap set up to frame her. No, that's fair, Poppy. Chloroform doesn't work right away. It's not quite like the movies, is it? But I do feel like this poor girl, Hyoko, she's had some luck in her life. She's witnessed not one, not two, but possibly 3 victims of murder. I mean, that's 3 more than anyone should have to witness. You know? This poor girl, man. What a ride. I get that she's kind of bratty, but she doesn't deserve to be permanently emotionally traumatized just because she's a bit of a cunt. After Hyoko left, the killer finally came out of the surfboard case. Same if you saw that Hiko Nakamura on my pelvis underwear. I'm sorry. What an emotion. Literally though, right? Literally. That's the thing. I hope, do these guys, like, I assume they have like clothes here because, you know, they must steal them from the shop or whatever, because yeah, people have shat themselves for sure. For sure. A bit. A bit. I'm trying to be delicate, puppy. A bit of a brat. Quite a brat. Kind of a brat. A brat. Yeah, she can be downright rude when she wants to. But just because someone is rude, it doesn't mean that they deserve a lifetime of emotional trauma. Perhaps a slap upside the back of the head would do. I don't condone that, by the way. Don't do that. Don't do that. Especially don't do that and then say, Eepy Sheepy told me to do that. I have to do that. Don't do that. Thanks. She's literally your child. Ah, this was Mahiru's murder, Onyx. And now we're just at the end of it. We're at the end of it. I cannot believe it's Peko Mama. I'm so upset. I'm so upset. She placed a gummy that they brought with them to shift our suspicion onto Hyoko. Ironically, placing that gummy is what helped clear suspicion towards Hyoko. Because she's such a fussy baby! Because she's a fussy baby and only eats certain types. Finally, the killer began preparing to escape from the beach house. They couldn't risk leaving their footprints in the sand, so they escaped the beach house using a different route. Same, Jihyun. Mahiru was so incredibly sane. I really wish that she was still here. It feels like the only person with their feet on the ground is now gone. A true loss. A true loss. The small window in the shower room. However, that window is rather high up and can't be reached easily, which is why the killer used the bamboo sword that they always carry with them. The killer took the bamboo sword out of its bag, tied the bag to the sword's handle, and used the sword as a step stool to reach the small window while holding the sword bag in their hand. To me, this is still kind of batshit crazy. This is still kind of batshit crazy. But sure, we allow it, I guess. Yeah, it would have been cool to see how she had developed as a character for sure, because Mahiru was like So useful, right? With the camera and everything. So much potential there. But yeah, my girl, she was too good. She was too good for us. She was too good for us. Spike Chunsoft-kun said, not today. Not today. And removed her. She was too good for this world. Yeah, the escape method is bollocks. Onyx. I agree. But it's canon. It's canon. As long as they're able to reach the window, all they had to do was pull the bag to retrieve the sword. And so the killer left the beach house and appeared before us as if nothing happened. But the wet hair and swimsuit didn't dry right away, and there weren't any towels at the beach. So when the killer met up with us, they said they'd been swimming for a while as an excuse. Oh my god, the pose. The Sailor Moon pose. I love it. So how about it? This is the truth behind the incident you caused. Isn't that right? Pakoyama? We did it! We did it, Bleaties! And you know what this means? This means that we're going to go out on a high at the end of today's stream. We're going out on what is absolutely going to be someone's murder. Well, someone's murder, someone's execution. And we fucking love a good execution, don't we? Jackie in swimsuit reappearance. Absolutely Antori. It's so cute. Yeah, I really want her to take the mask off. It's killing me. Ibuki! Ibuki is one of my faves, which is why I'm really frightened that she's gonna die or get deaded. Fucking love you, bestie. My girl. My girl! The eccentric one. Yeah, cool art material. That's exactly it. I see. And what of it? Man, she's proud. I did play Danganronpa 1, Jihyun, that's right. It was my favorite. I mean, low-key, my favorite was Monokuma. Monokuma's a fucking absolute legend. But in terms of the characters, man, thinking back now, because when I played the first game, it was about a year ago. I think my favorite, actually, funnily enough, did actually end up being Genocide Jill in terms of the characters, of the students specifically, right? Because her base character, her regular personality was so fucking obnoxious that when she became Jill, it was like the biggest relief. It was like the best fucking moment ever. Like, oh my god, yes, finally. Finally. Your favorite ended up being a tie between Byakuya and Kirigiri de Pompon. Byakuya did turn out to be a badass. He did. Still kind of wondering what the fuck he was doing at the beginning of this game. I hope that it's, like, explained during this game. I hope. Yeah, Peko fully owning this, Onyx. Just like... And what of it? Yeah, I did this. And so fucking what? I'm so proud. I'm so proud of myself. Oh, your favorite was Celeste, Jihan. Celeste was cool. I did like Celeste. She was. Ultra Despair Girls is a game I do need to play. Oh, your favorite was Celeste too, Antori. I have to admit, maids. I also have a soft spot for maids. I fucking love maids. Absolutely loved. Super cute. Man, I do need to play Ultra Despair Girls as well. That's gonna be in the future. That's gonna be in my foreseeable future, I'm sure. She's like totally okay with it. I haven't done anything to be ashamed of. What are you saying? You killed my hero. You killed my big sis. Wrong. I punished evil in the name of justice. That's no reason to condemn me. The emoticons absolutely fucking send me into orbit. They are so good. Bring these back. Bring these back! Whatever, let's hurry up and vote so we can freaking kill this weird crazy bitch. There is no way you can kill me. Justice can never be killed. You should all know that as well. Did she literally just say? Did she literally just say, "You can take my body, but my soul will persist"? Holy fuck. Holy fuck, this girl's a case. This girl's a case! What are you saying? To protect what's most important to you, you must be prepared to throw away something equally important. Understand? I think she means she's like happy to throw away her body. Like, I'm so sure this is what's happening. I don't get it. I don't get it at all. Then I shall be direct. Justice must carry on. Yeah, for real, puppy. This girl is yapping for days. He sounds an awful lot like Nagito right now, and I wish he'd get in the fucking ocean. So can we drop this girl in a volcano already? I'm so done with her harping on. In order to keep justice, to keep me alive, you all must give up your lives. Are you serious? Sorry, what? Sorry, what? Heko, what are you smoking? Holy shit. Wow. Here we go, I guess. What the fuck? Honestly, Onyx, yeah. Imagine being cleared of murder because you had diarrhea. I mean, an alibi's an alibi, I guess, but certainly not one of my faves. Sorry, Peko enjoyers, literally. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I want Monokuma to, like, go Super Saiyan again. If I fall here, who will combat the evils of this world? Now follow your hearts of justice that reside within you all, and save my life to protect justice. This girl's fucking nuts. Hurry, carry on justice. Give me a break. Who's gonna die for you? If it was Sonya, though, if it was Sonya, he'd be the first one in line to say, "Take me instead." If we let Peko go, we're all gonna get killed. For the sake of grand justice, a few sacrifices are unavoidable. A few sacrifices? That's... Don't worry. The justice that you give your life to will never go to waste. I can't stand her anymore. Let's vote already and execute her. However, before we do that, Monokuma, the vote. Hurry up and let us vote. Yeah, Sonya's just enjoying the ride. She loves serial killers. This is like, she wants an autograph first. Oh, it's real shit. Monokuma's awake. Yeah, Nagito and Gunham are just absolutely just spellbound. Oh, he finally woke up. I heard your story. Well, I wasn't listening, but who cares? Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Vote time! Let's fucking go! I'm so excited. Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? I want her autograph this, honestly. Such heart-pounding excitement. It really is, though. It really is. Are we ready for this? We're gonna go out. We're gonna go out with a fucking bang today. I can't wait to see how she gets owned. I can't wait to see. Let's go. Cast your votes! I love this machine. I love this whole thing. Bye-bye! Jajan! Guilty!
Yeah, as if anyone was gonna pick anything else. No, she isn't seriously gonna ask for an autograph, is she? Pardon me. Can we please have a little more time? Fucking why? Can we have a bit more time to continue our discussion? Continue our discussion, but isn't voting over? Yes, but I cannot feel something is strange. Like, definitely strange. Huh? Strange?
What do you mean? There's no doubt that Peko is the killer. That is true, but as a serial killer enthusiast, you're wondering if Peko really is sparkling justice. Am I right? Miss Sonia isn't a serial killer enthusiast. She just has a little more passion about them than most. Yes, that is what enthusiast means. That makes her an enthusiast! Man, Ibuki and I share a brain cell, I swear to God. And I only have 2 brain cells, so that's 50% of a brain. Honestly, it felt strange to me, too. I mean, there's a distinct difference between what we know about sparkling justice and Peko, right?
Excuse me while I cough. Yikes. Again, the frog is back. A distinct difference. I know, Sonia describes sparkling justice like this.
Justice complete! Yeah, because she knows the phrase. Oh, I'm so sorry, Onyx. But that is Nagito's voice, and everyone tells me that I ham it up too much, but he needs to be hammied. That's just who he is. That's my headcanon for him. The guy's a deviant in every sense of the word. He's the character I love to hate. But yeah, I still think, I don't know, man. Yeah, it's meant to be justice complete. The saying, the phrase, it wasn't right, was it? The catchphrase. It's like she'd read about it in the magazine but hadn't properly memorized the words. Interesting. Yeah, Monokuma's like, fucking get on with it. Like, what the fuck? Oh yeah. I do have something to show you all very, very shortly. This is true. I see. So, please don't tell me. It's gonna be the nationality, isn't it? Yeah. That's right, according to what Sonia said. The article was written in their native language, so I tried to translate it. That's because Sonia's the real serial killer, maybe? But Peko's just using this as an excuse. Had to translate it. The magazine was written in Spanish. Oh. So, the catchphrase would have been written in Spanish as well. Well. Which means the journalist and Sparkling Justice are both from Spain. Which, is something Peko is not. Oh! Ibuki's getting on top of the emoticons now too. All this time I completely misunderstood. When I first heard about those serial killers, Genocide Jack and Sparkling Justice, I assumed that they were from the same country. But that wasn't the case. So, Paco, if you're not sparkling justice, there's no way that's possible. Or if you insist, can you try saying it in Spanish? Oh my god. What the fuck is this twist? Oh, no way. What? What the fuck is going on? I am so baffled. However, that's perfectly fine. It's no longer necessary. And even if you find out now, it's too late for you to do anything about it. Because we already voted? My duty has already been finished. Oh, I'm so glad the mask is coming off at least. Yeah, for real. What the fuck? My duty as a tool has already been completed in full. What? This whole thing was a ruse, for the love of fucking Christ. I was so taken in. I was so taken in. Completely and absolutely. What the fuck? Looks like she's back to normal. That mask has fulfilled its purpose, just as I have. Well, what do you mean, fulfilled its purpose? Too late. What are you getting at? Now that you've already cast your votes, is what it means. Huh? Hey, be clear, we're asking what your purpose was. I have no purpose. I am just a mere tool. A tool of what? Who? Tool? What do you mean? She called herself a tool, which means someone else used her then. I don't like where this is going. Of course. A tool cannot do anything on its own. I see. I finally understand. Well, I did have a sneaking suspicion all along. This is so many fucking levels of back and forth right now. You think it's forward upon... Holy shit. Holy shit, I thought we were finally at the end and we could go out on a high. I was so genuinely excited. I was so genuinely excited, and now I'm crushed because... I'm crushed. I'm crushed because time is not on my side. Time is not on my side today, you know? This is not how I wanted things to end. It's almost over, puppy. I guess we're about to find out. What do you mean? I mean, besides Paco and Hyoko, someone else was also at the beach house. Someone else? About 30 minutes more? We're gonna see this through to the end. I can't leave it hanging like this. I want us to come into tomorrow's stream on a fresh day. It's my own fault for yapping too much. It's my own fault for yapping too much. I yap and I yak, and I don't progress. There is proof that establishes that fact. Try to remember it. Try to remember it. I mean, it must have been the announcement, right? If that's the rule. I didn't realize that was the rule. Are you talking about the body discovery announcement? That's right. I mean, didn't Monokuma say so earlier? So what about it this time? Is it 3 people, including the killer, or no? He did confirm no. That announcement is made when at least 3 people discover a body. And in this particular case, the killer, Peko, is not one of those 3. If that's the case, it would mean only Hyoko and Kazuichi discovered the body. But I see. That leaves us 1 person short. So that means there is 1 more person in the beach house. Plus, the fact Monokuma tried to hide that truth from us by being flexible with his own rules. Such a vital clue it could alter the outcome of the trial. Like an accomplice, for example. No, that's not it. Am I wrong? He knows he's not wrong. He knows he's not fucking wrong. Look at that smug look on his face. Yes, from your basic way of thinking about it, you are wrong. Didn't I tell you? I'm just a tool. Like, wow. Oh, Onyx, your first impression of me? It's an excellent point of entry. It's an excellent point of entry. I hope that set your expectations at an appropriately low bar. That means I'm just a simple tool to be used by that person. I assume we are talking about Furihiko still. I mean, I kind of feel like that's the only way that this makes any sense. To me, at least, from what we've seen so far. Like, otherwise it's all just... What the fuck? Therefore, that person would have the strongest motive out of anybody else here, right? Yeah, girl saying tool like she's not the murderer. It has to be. Surely, because it was his sister that was the first case, right? Surely, surely? Absolutely, Antori. Like, Monokuma is just a tool for the traitor. Please, am I right? Is it Furihiko? Oh my god, it actually is? No fucking way! Oh my god, okay. Okay. I've made a lot of swings and a lot of misses today, but phew, okay, we got that one at least. I see. Now I finally see the connection. The connection between the motive and the incident. But even if it's the motive, it's just a game, right? There is no reason to believe, even if it's true. Would you call a game like that a strong motive? But it's not just a game. It's not just a game. It's a true story. That's the thing. It's factual. No, the events that occurred in the game occurred in real life. There's overwhelming proof of that too. Do I still have the picture of the... Yeah, this? I assume it's this one? It's one of these two that they want, right? Surely? Oh, okay, that's not the piece of evidence that they want. Sorry! It's gotta be one of these, isn't it? Yes, okay. Okay, I knew it was one of them. I knew it was one of them. Ah, excellent, okay. Yeah, Chiaki's entire thing. Chiaki's been an absolute fucking baller for this entire trial. sustained only by the fact that the trial hinges on a video game, which is her jam. She's been a complete goddess. I didn't think it was necessary to confirm it if it didn't have anything to do with Mahiru's murder, but there's no doubt that game is based on actual events. How much is clear if you saw the ending prize. Indeed, this photo. The photos awarded for beating the game are not actual in-game screenshots. They're actual photos with the surrounding scenery cropped out. Knew all along, Fuyuhiko, didn't you? You knew whether or not the first victim in the game was actually your sister, right? And Tori, you're half expecting the spread eagle to flash up again. Not this time, not this time. Oh my god, that would just completely kill the sobering tone, wouldn't it? Because whoever beat the game first and received the ending prize. What's that envelope? What's inside? Shut up. I had forgotten all about that. Holy shit. I'd completely forgotten. It was the envelope, right? The person who received the ending prize was you, wasn't it? I missed that detail! I completely forgot that he had an envelope the whole time. I should have remembered when we found it in the bedroom, and yeah, holy shit. The evidence was there all along. If you were shown a photograph of your sister's dead body, you'd have no choice but to believe it. Even so, you wanted to deny the truth. That's why you sent those photos to Mihiru to confirm it. No, I missed that, Dipompon. You wonder what voice I give Gundam, Onyx? I sound like a classic Chunibyo. No, for some reason, Dipompon, that went over my head. I completely forgot that he'd been given, that he was holding that envelope. Completely forgotten about it. Gone completely over my head. I only remembered that, you know, the Mihiru had it. I thought that she had been the first to get it. An anime girl voice. Onyx, no. No. Anime boy voice. As best as I can do as a girl. Yeah, I missed that obvious piece of evidence. Holy shit. EP needs to be more observant. EP needs better eyes. Even so, you wanted to deny the truth. That's why you sent the photos to Mihiru. Hey, why are you talking about Fuyuhiko? Who cares? Because Peko is the killer, right? But that's why I told you. You're all too late. Yeah, Gundam hasn't spoken much in this trial, but he has spoken, but not a lot. He's been quite quiet. Him and his Davas are, they're watching from a safe distance. Man, that is a smirk. That's a smirk of the century, isn't it? It's the sort of smirk that you see when you look up from being stepped on. As I said before, I exist as nothing more than a tool. I had no motive for killing Mihiru. No reason to kill. Not even the will to kill. I was simply used as a tool. As long as I am a tool, I cannot defy my orders. Hey, what's going on? Can anyone give me a simpler explanation? I'm kind of on board with Akane here. Can someone tell me what's happening in baby terms? It means I'm not the killer. The true killer who used me as their weapon to kill Mahiru Koizumi was Fuyuhiko Kazuryu. You know, I just want to say, even though I was completely fucking wrong about this trial, I will give myself some credit, because during the first investigation, I did say that I felt like there was a relationship between Peko and Fuyuhiko, and that it was one of kind of like an employer-bodyguard kind of relationship, because someone who works with the Yakuza, I feel like as the progeny, as the heir to an empire, they would have a bodyguard, right? So I kind of feel like maybe that's what's happening. They should both like say work together. I mean, yeah. That seems like the fairest thing to do. What? What the hell? I see. That's what you were aiming for all along. No. I have no aim. Chuck them both in the volcano. Go, go, go! But my young master does. My young master planned this from the start. Holy fuck! Holy fuck, was I actually right? Was I actually right? He is her boss? No way! Hey, Benjists! Good to see you! Hope you're having a fantastic Sunday! I don't believe it! No, I can't believe I actually was right about that. That was such a... Oh, holy fuck. Amazing. Amazing! Young master. That is the truth of this case. I'm sure you realize it by now, but it's too late. You cannot undo the vote. That's a problem. If Peko's allegation holds up, that means our vote was incorrect. In that case, the person who gets to live is... just... me? Yeah, absolutely, Leo. It was just like the two of them being together since day one, it seemed a bit... suspicious. That's nuts! No matter how you look at it, that's completely insane! How would Peko be a tool in the first place? Peko is a legitimate human being! I mean, she is a legitimate human being, but she's... honestly, like, she committed murder, and even if she's using someone else as her excuse... If she's using someone else as her justification, she still killed someone, right? Oh my god, Hantori, that's fucking hilarious. Snap to Jafrika. So you have chosen death. I love that. That's not for you to decide. It's for Monokuma. The votes have been cast. All we can do now is wait and see what Monokuma decides. I mean, he's... This is a pickle. This is a pickle. What are you gonna do, Monokuma? Oh. I guess we're gonna find out now. I got a B. Well, there's 2 B's in a row. I'm not gonna be mad about myself. I'm not gonna be mad at myself for getting a B. It's not D for dismal, right? So now we don't know who's gonna bite the dust. So let's brace for impact, I guess.
I'm gonna bind, and what a bind it is. And guess for now, take a quick recess, and we'll be back right after this commercial break.
A commercial break? Is he for real? Monokuma, please, please, I'm begging. Oh man. I mean, the fact of the matter is, whatever her excuse, she still did it. Peko still did it. I hate it. B is for best, Antori. Oh, thanks. But yeah, Peko did the killing, so Peko deserves the punishment. As much as she's trying to make out that she did this out of some sort of honor, I'm not so sure that it's I'm not sure that it is what it sounds like. So, hold on a sec. I'm just hesitating. There's no need to hesitate. No matter how you look at it, Peko's the killer. Why? Well, why? Because you're not a tool, you're a friggin' human being. If I'm a human, then I'm not a tool. If that's what you're saying, you're wrong. Man, is she suffering with some kind of dissociative disorder? Fucking hell. Because you just don't know. You just don't know that there are people who only exist to be tools. No, I do. I mean, that's what capitalism is. People being paid to be tools for CEOs every day. People such as myself. You only exist to be tools? What does she mean? Ah, there it is. There's the backstory. They grew up together. Are you two childhood friends then?
Yeah.
No, it's completely different than that. Right after I was born and abandoned by my parents, the Kazuryu clan took me in. They gave me a reason to exist. I am to fulfill my duty as my young master's property. Property, you say? It means she's a hitman arranged by my clan to work directly under me. But look how cute they are. Oh no. Oh no, this is too sad. This is too sad. Because either way they lose. One fucking fails at their job and on one level, and on the other hand they lose a lifelong friend. Oh no. If my young master is attacked, I must defend him as his shield. If he intends to kill, I must be his sword. That is my only reason for living. Before I am human, I am my young master's tool, first and foremost. Yeah, baby Peko with a sword. Like, maybe it was a letter opener, because at that point she can't wield a proper sword, right? Because she's like 5. Until this body of mine can no longer move, I shall fulfill my duty until the very end. Oh no. Oh, this is too sad. But that is... You are wrong. You are not a tool, Peko. Because if you are a tool, then what was all that time that we spent together? Nothing. Huh? I was ordered by my young master to behave, just as I was ordered to interact with you all. What? Our professional relationship doesn't exist on this island. We're just fellow high school students now. Right after we arrived on this island, that is what my young master ordered me to do. That is why you were hiding your relationship, you mean?
Yeah.
It's not as if that started the moment we arrived on this island. Before that, my young master has always told me to hide our relationship. My young master loathes relying on his household's power. He even hates me, the tool given to him by his household. No matter what I am told, I am nothing but a tool for killing. Even if my young master intends to kill, it is only natural for me to start acting as his tool. I hope it gives you something to laugh about, Onyx. My boys for Gundam. I try. I try. I like to make things comedic. As comedic as possible when I can't make them adequate as possible. That's right, we're losing our rights instead, Antori. Then the one who tried to kill Mahiro wasn't you. It was Fuyuhiko. It is what it is. When I thought I'd be that game, I was suddenly given these photos. I don't understand. Why is my sister in these photos? And she's covered in blood. What's it mean? Why can't I remember? How come I don't even know if my sister's dead? You tried to confirm it with my hero. And that's why you wanted to talk to her. Yeah. Sent her the photos because I wanted to make sure she'd respond. She never replied back. Not only that, she started avoiding me too. I'm pretty sure the hero was confused too. I mean, we all were. Absolutely, Zerafi, it was the gardener. You did it again. Good to see. I hope you're having a lovely Sunday. We're just wrapping up this case. It's all turned very sad. Before anyone played the game, we didn't even know this incident had happened. That's why, even if we were told that we're connected to it, there's no way we could accept it. You know, when the hero spoke to Ibuki, she mentioned something about this. Have plans to go to the beach. Oh, you're not going? Oh. It's important. She had important business to attend to. It's serious. Serious business. Serious business. Yeah, I feel like it's really weird because when I first started playing the game, Onyx, it was mad because I got some real vibes. Like, it's so weird how everyone here kind of looks like everyone from the OG, but at the same time doesn't. There's so much uncanny valley, and it really fucks with my head. I'm 100% sure that that's going to be one of the big twists. But while my headcanon is that we're all in some kind of lunatic virtual reality simulation, I guess it's kind of possible that people's existences or appearances could also be modified by that. I don't know, but I don't think there's zero connection. I don't think there's zero connection. There's definitely some reason. So, she has to make amends. So she offered to change her plans, but she was declined. There's always tomorrow. She wanted to discuss how to make amends, but Kyoko was the only one who accepted her invitation. The Byakuya one, like, had me stumped at first, Onyx. Should have gone too! But it was rather convenient for you, wasn't it, Fuyuhiko? If you could make use of their plan to meet each other, you could easily lure Mahiro into a trap, right? Oh. By calling both of them to the beach house, you were able to pin the blame on Hyoko. Seriously, what the heck? An eye for an eye. That's the world we live in. My little sister was murdered. And if the reason that happened is because of some person here, I have no choice but to kill that person on my sister's behalf, right? I thought it might have come down to that. And so,
my young master thought of a plan and executed it. Wanted to use a bat as a murder weapon, because in the game, that's what was used to kill girl E. For revenge, clubbing the person to death the same way my sister was killed just seemed like it made sense. Even if it ruined my disguise, was the only thing I could do to avenge my sister. So, that's why you killed Mihiro with the bats? Oh, hello, Mr. Robot. Another beat boot. Time to become famous. Absolutely, Zerafy. Still, believed her up to the very last minute. That game was just a work of fiction. But even so, that bitch. Is that game actually real? Executed. Funny choice of words indeed. Are you the one who killed Gunny? Don't want to hear about it. The fact your sister was killed is terrible and unfortunate, but shouldn't have killed her. Oh dear. Oh dear. It's all coming out now. It's all coming out now, all the drama. Who cares about that? Just answer me. What do you know about the game? You had no right to do that. Nobody has the right to judge others for their crimes. And yet, here we are. Here we are, BLEATIES, doing literally that. That's literally the game. Revenge is wrong. Want me to be honest? The whole time, I was acting like a coward. Even after I called over Mihiro, I was still trying to find an excuse not to go through with it. After she said that to me, I went out the window. I got so pissed off, grabbed the bat that I hid under the bench. But at that moment, young master called for me and made me kill Mihiro. Oh? Young master, I am finished. Wow. Wow. He still seems like not happy about Hako's interjection there. Yeah, Monokuma proceeds to judge people for their crimes. Absolutely. And now so are we. So are we. Are you saying you killed because you were ordered to? A tool is not defined by its will, but by its actions. I don't get this at all.
Well, of course you don't understand, because humans are completely different from one another. Everyone's birthplace, upbringing is different. It's obviously impossible for them to understand each other. So it just pretends to understand and pretends to be understood.
He is delighted. He's delighted, puppy. He's just enjoying the drama. He sat there with his popcorn. Munch.
Hey, you're too annoying. Can you just be quiet? Okie dokie. I'll be quiet.
Afterward, just as my young master planned, I proceeded to tamper with the scene of the crime. However, I also considered the possibility of being found out. So in order to get you guys to make the wrong choice, I decided to make use of that serial killer story. You insisted that you were sparkling justice just to make us hasten our votes? So we fell for it. That's right. You guys have made the wrong decision. You voted me, a mere tool, as the killer, unaware that my young master was the true killer. Hold on, don't act like our loss has been decided yet. Yeah. But it has. No, it should be decided already. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
I'll admit, all this talk about Peppo being a tool sounds pretty persuasive. When you approach it from various angles, it makes sense that Fuyuhiko is the actual killer. Hold on, I'm telling you to hold it. I see. So for Peko, Fuyuhiko himself is your true hope then. On his behalf, you killed Mahiru, and now you're trying to sacrifice us to protect him. Oh, you would only go that far because he's your one and only hope. Wrong. I have no hope. I am just a tool. Well, even if we ask her, she'll probably play dumb anyway. So I'm going to ask someone else. Hey, Fuyuhiko, what do you think?
About what?
Is Peko just a tool to you? Using that tool, surviving by sacrificing Peko and the rest of us. Is that your hope?
Why is he so hype about that? Why is he so excited? Like, fucking hell, put your dick away. Stop it. Like, Nagito, for fuck's sake.
Hold on. What's the use of asking someone like that? You seem distressed. Mere tool doesn't panic, right? Peko, be honest. Are you trying to protect Fuyuhiko of your own free will?
Oh no! Busted! She loves him as sibling!
Fuyuhiko, can you tell me the truth? The fact she killed on your behalf, the fact she lied to us by acting like the killer. Those all things you ordered her to do. Fuyuhiko? I know you hate our guts, but if you listen to Peko, we're all gonna die. Young master, you just have to tell the truth. They're both going down. I was only following your orders. You just have to tell them that.
I know they're not siblings, but they grew up together like siblings, Onyx. I feel like they're almost siblings. You know, they're almost siblings. You can't have known someone since you were in nappies and be like, you are just a tool to me. Like, that's insane. What kind of sociopathic behavior?
Fuyuhiko, you mentioned this before, but interacting with others will shorten your lifespan. You don't want to be held back by affection. You'll sacrifice the lives of everyone here if it guarantees your survival. You don't really feel that way, right? You're not that kind of person.
I don't think Fuyuhiko is that kind of person. I think he's a good egg. I think he tries to act all tough. He tries to act all tough because that's the world he's sort of grown up in, but, you know, I just, yeah, honestly, like, aggressively jorking it. For real, for real. Jorking it. He's really enjoying this drama. So much hope and so much despair.
Because if you were, you wouldn't be hesitating like you are right now. There's no need to hesitate, young master. Please just tell them the truth.
Peko's getting pretty desperate now.
Young master, you were the one who ordered me. I just did as I was told because I'm a tool.
It's like she's guiding this.
Fuyuhiko, could this be considered your ultimate choice? Regardless, either way, you still lose Peko, but if you insist you're the killer, as she said, you can sacrifice us and survive alone. Or would you rather reject Peko and fight alongside us against despair. Which one will be your hope? Let's hear what you have to say.
I agree, Antri. Fuyuhiko's writing in this trial has been exemplary. Holy shit. He clearly cares. He is clearly invested and worries about her well-being. As much as the whole narrative is, I'm just a tool.
What did you do?
You already know, right? What's gonna happen? After you kill someone?
I did it because I know. There is no way I can let that happen to you.
Ugh. Do you remember what I told you when we arrived on this island? Our professional relationship doesn't exist here. We're just high school students. You need to run. Got it? Just let me take the fall so you can get away.
Young master, it is impossible.
Look, shut up! I'm ordering you not to worry about me.
There's no way I cannot worry about you. I am my young master's tool. A tool to protect my young master. Without an owner, a tool serves no purpose.
God damn it, we are done with that crap! Why won't you listen to what I am saying?
Regardless, I will not flee.
Man, this girl's got way too much sense of duty. Your duty has no place here.
Why? I have a plan.
A plan?
Do not worry. It will keep my young master alive.
Honestly, she needs to... No, stop. Stop!
Idiot, what do you intend to do? I intend to fulfill my duty as your tool. Now please go. Hiyoko will be waking up soon.
Except she won't. She's already dead. That's been proven. Yeah, absolutely, Onyx. The sense of proprietary is very much intact. Better run away. Just forget about me. Forget about the Kazuryu clan. You better escape. So she's still guilty.
Sorry, Paco, I guess I couldn't go through with it after all. Young master, because if it's actually what I have to do to survive, I'll just be ashamed of myself. It'd mean I can't live without depending on something. I just feel disgusted with myself. If I admit that, it means you really are just a tool. And how many times have I told you I don't want a tool given to me by the clan? Young master.
Monokuma's like, this shit's getting way too soppy. Stop everything. He's had enough now. He's had enough.
So this is how it turned out. Anyway, thought it'd be more brutal and heartless. Oh, how disappointing. Which means everything happened thanks to her meddlesome actions. There's no way a human that meddlesome could ever be considered a tool.
Monokuma, you knew all along, didn't you? You knew about Peko and Fuyuhiko. Oh, it's obvious now. I mean, that's why you have surveillance cameras. You were just having fun, huh?
But even if it was an act of desperation, Becca's claim was surprisingly interesting.
It's all about those dramatic twists.
You're the first to try and influence the outcome of a trial like that. Too bad!
You're definitely the killer.
Echo, the tool with a heart, is the killer.
Oh, Peko. May she rest in peace.
I'm sorry I couldn't fulfill your request. Even though you did all that to give me a chance. But I had a feeling it would turn out like this. Huh? Young master, you have a kind heart despite being Yakuza. That's why you question your position and constantly worry about it. For you to sacrifice someone else just to escape by yourself. I believed you wouldn't accept that so easily. We've been together ever since we were children. Even a tool would understand that. Ah, it is sad. This is sad. But at least this is happening with some understanding between them. It seems to me that no matter what the case, Peko Mommy had resigned herself and was prepared for this. She was prepared for this, that's why she put herself on the chopping block. I still wanted you to escape. I wanted to protect you. Peko. I'm terribly sorry. I will not be able to serve by your side until the very end, young master. Goodbye.
Oh, Peko Mommy. Goodbye. It's a life for a life. That's the way things work on this island.
I'm sorry for what I've done to you all. It may be selfish, but please forgive my young master.
The young master didn't do anything wrong, Peko.
And please, do not cause such senseless killing as this ever again.
Of course. I mean, this is a murder game. I don't think there's a choice.
That will do, Monokuma. Why don't you just start it already? Just so you know, I will never feel despair. As long as I am a tool, I am prepared to die.
Oh, she's so cool!
But will you be able to maintain that composure until the very end?
It's time, BLEATIES. The end is upon us. I've run an hour over time because I can't resist seeing the end, and I should have stopped already, but I just really have to know how this ends. Here we go.
Young Master Fuyuhiko, please permit me to make one final selfish request.
Didn't I tell you don't call me young master?
I want you to remember the tool Peko Pekoyama who used to stand beside you. I would like it if you remembered that. That's all.
How many times do you have to keep? I don't need any tools.
You did say that.
Oh, let's begin.
Punishment time, brimming with despair.
Why don't you get it yet?
It's time for the ultimate swordswoman, Peko Pekoyama.
You stayed by my side all this time. Why don't you get it?
I've prepared a special punishment for you.
I never needed a sword or a shield. I never needed a tool. So, you didn't need to become one either.
Let's give it everything we've got.
You just needed to be yourself. I never wanted a tool, just you. Only you.
Young Master?
Why couldn't you understand? We've always been together ever since we were kids. Oh no, the romantic confession is being brutally interrupted. The love will always be there in my heart. Let's go.
Punishment time.
Please, Peko. Don't. Oh no. Oh, this is too sad. No. Monica isn't gonna like that. Nice reference. Nice reference. Rest in peace. This is too sad. Oh no. Oh no. Goodbye, young master. I guess maybe she realized. Oh no. Goodbye. Here we go. Sad. Very sad. Peko. Peko's been removed from the game. Oh wow, the art. Oh my god. What? No! Oh no. No! No. Oh, he wants to save her so bad. But there's just too many of them. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that really was sad. That really was sad. Holy shit. No way. Double execution. Double execution. They've been together forever. And in trying to save her, they went down together. That is absolutely heartbreaking. That is absolutely heartbreaking. I hope they find peace together. Holy shit. That was a very fucking cool scene. That was insanely fucking cool. But oh my god. That was genuinely sad. That was genuinely sad. I really liked Fuyuhiko. He was obviously a good egg, and he didn't want to. He didn't want to kill anyone, and he also didn't want anything bad to happen to Peko either. No, too sad. Falling like dominoes. Hold on a minute, that's a song lyric. Oh, what is this? What is this? This is a double execution. Peko! Peko! Fuyuhiko! That is too sad. That is too sad.
Oh, for heaven's sake, this is just the worst. Jeez, what a waste. This conclusion. Such a waste. This is why she should have discussed it with me.
Oh, go fuck yourself, Nagito.
It was supposed to be a clash between two hopes. But it was crushed into something so unpalatable.
Like, fucking hell, dude. Calm down. He's like, I can't fap to this. Fuck off.
You're still talking about that?
The hell's wrong with you? Aren't you pissed that two of your friends got killed?
I am pissed. And I even feel sad and hopeless. But still, it's going to be alright. This despair is worthless. Even this despair is just a ladder to a bright, shining future that awaits us. The higher the ladder, the brighter we can shine. That's the unmistakable truth.
If we couldn't see both his hands, I'd be making accusations right now.
Calling me a ladder, huh? You say some pretty interesting things.
The way your misguided thoughts of what hope should be remind me of him.
Who is him, I wonder?
I don't really understand what you're saying.
No, I think he knows. I think Nagito knows perfectly well. Nagito likes to play dumb, but he's incredibly well informed.
Anyway, I shall make a declaration. We will definitely destroy you.
Now you can't see his other hand because he's masturbating furiously.
The hopes of all the ultimates here would definitely, completely, utterly destroy you. There won't even be a strand of cotton left when we're done with you. That's your future.
How much longer are you planning to say such stupid things? Yeah, Sasito making absolutely everything a long-winding speech. Like, holy fuck, none of this needed to be said. Do you even understand? Fuyuhiko is dead.
Not yet. He's still alive.
What?
Fuyuhiko is still alive.
Are you serious? I'm not even gonna try.
Frantically, we rush to Fuyuhiko's side.
Holy shit, is he gonna make it? Oh, please! Please, 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 please! Please make it! Please, Fuyuhiko! Come on, Ultimate Nurse, save him! Save him! Save him! Please! Please, do something! Don't die!
Well, serves him right.
Oh, fuck you, Monokuma. Got him. Got him. Absolute prick. Were you filled with... Were you filled with hope? That's why you ended up like that.
What are you so upset about? You need to help and save him. Huh?
A surprise order.
Why do I have to burn my precious calories to save some
Yakuza scum.
It's your duty to save him.
There must be... There's so many. There's so much. There's so much.
Because it's written in the school trip rules.
Is it? Oh, holy shit. Yeah, only that person will be exposed. This is true. Only the Blacking gets executed, so he has to be saved. But Monomi doesn't have her magic stick, so she can't help. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm forcing you all to, like, bite your tongues. That's the problem with, like, going into the chat of someone who's playing blind. It's like, anything you say is a potential pitfall. Oh yeah, it is the magic stick. She's absolutely powerless without it. But Monokuma, nah, not Monokuma, he's got this. He doesn't need a magic stick. And now he's pissed off, because he has to help. Womp womp womp. He can't violate the rules.
Fine then. I'll save him. I was gonna do that all along.
I prepared for this.
Huh?
Literally, what the fuck, Monokuma? This is so many. Double bluff, triple bluff, quadruple bluff? Like, what? That's when it happened. A siren began ringing and grew closer and closer. Are you fucking serious? He has his own fucking wambulance? Unbelievable. Monocare. Dr. Killgood. Fuck right off.
Dr. Killgood, you've already killed your patients.
Gotta get this patient to Monokuma Hospital ER and get him under 24-hour observation stat.
See ya!
Oh my god. And after that, the ambulance containing Monokuma and Fuyuhiko vanished from sight. Holy shit. Yeah, I want to see this man's PhD. Actually, no, fuck that. You don't need to have a PhD to be a doctor. A medical doctor. I want to see this man's MED. Is he really gonna be okay to leave this to Monokuma? Oh, Onyx, it's unintentional. When I'm voicing Monokuma, because I absolutely can never live up to the absolute legend that is his original voice actress, may she rest in peace, voice of Doraemon. I just kind of, I slide along a spectrum with him. He doesn't have just one voice. It's kind of, it starts out one way and it ends in another. It's just chaotic. It's chaotic like he is. Can't be helped. Not like there was any other way.
He's gonna be fine. He's probably gonna get better and come back to us.
You're right. He's definitely gonna come back and talk a lot of smack as if nothing happened.
And all we can do is wait.
Why do I have to wait for him? I mean, he caused my hero's death. However, we must put that aside since Peko is already being punished. Or else we will not be able to advance forward.
There are no second chances in life. We cannot return to what has already transpired. There is no other way than to move forward, like an arrow of light piercing through the darkness.
I guess, things aren't as exciting as if a shit stir like him ain't around.
She's trying to look at the bright side, but you know, the silver lining is kind of shitty looking right now, isn't it? Isn't it? I didn't realize, but I was wishing for that too. From the bottom of my heart, I really wanted him back.
I don't want anyone else to be a sacrifice.
Well, well, well. And so the class trial ended. We still can't see the real ending that we want yet. And when that finally arrives, what will have happened to us by then?
So many mysteries!
Yeah, the scrolling windows background reminds me of childhood. Is he okay? Why is he screaming like that, Onyx? I think this is how he manages his emotions. You know, he doesn't do therapy, he just screams. No matter where I look, no matter what possibilities I look for. I can't see our future, not even a speck. As if we're in a boat floating unreliably in a vast dark sea. We just left there, alone. Only one word could explain our situation.
Is he gonna say despair? Is he gonna say despair? Or hopeless?
Hey! He said the thing! He said the thing! We couldn't find a more suitable word. Dun dun dun! We've done it! Oh boy! Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. That's it. Time counts down. And so it continues. So it continues. We still don't know exactly what's going on with this clock. Bomb, whatever the fuck it is. But Monomi is interested in it. It's the cat's ball.
You guys can see it, right? The countdown? 4 people are already gone. We took our time preparing hope fragments, but now we're no longer able to gather them.
Wait, what? There was a time limit on that? Fucking hell. Man, I hope there's a weapon inside Seraphy. Preferably a new and improved magic stick so Monomi can stop being a useless fucking waste of space. That's what I'm gunning for.
Honestly, I'm not so sure anymore. Whether it's better if we leave the island or let them escape. For those kids, which option is hope and which is despair? But I guess there's no time to hesitate. If this countdown reaches 0, that guy will take over our plan's final stage as well.
I see. That's interesting. So now we know for sure that Monomi is absolutely definitely not necessarily working with Monokuma, but is certainly a part of something, and there was a plan, which has been a bit hazy until now. Oh dear. The ultimate despair. Can we not resurrect the ultimate despair, please? I'd like to see Junko dead and buried forever. I'd be quite happy with that, thank you. I can't with her, holy shit.
The continuation of the biggest, most awful, tragic event in human history.
Yet another destruction of mankind. Well, Monomi's not going to allow it. She's not going to allow it, but right now she can't do anything about it because she doesn't have her magic stick. What is the ultimate price, I wonder? The ultimate price. I guess that just means we have to die. That's the same one, really. Yeah, fair. It's just a second blast.
Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope.
Well. There we are. Mother Junko jokes, I hate her. Honestly, she's oh yeah. I have feelings. Feelings about Junko. None of them are good. It's one of the reasons. Oh, wow, we got her sword. Holy shit, thank you. It was indeed an extended stream. So, we're gonna save. No, I do want to overwrite. Fuck me. We're not carrying on. We're not carrying on today. Remember, BLEATIES, tomorrow. So, tomorrow at 2 PM we're carrying on. Yes, I have something to show you. I mentioned this earlier. Talking about being a member of MAN, Mothers Against Nagito. I felt that I wasn't suitably mothery enough, right? And the game inspired me. The game inspired me in ways that I didn't think was possible. So, from now on, every stream, I am going to update you on the progress of my newest stream buddy to be lifelong companion. I hope you'll enjoy. I look forward to seeing suggestions. So here, introducing to you for the first time ever, my baby, Tama. Say hi, everyone. This is Tama. I have been inspired. I have been a terrible mother in Danganronpa, so I'm gonna try and be a better one in real days, real life. I have acquired Tama, and we are gonna do everything together in every stream. I'm gonna give you an update on Tama's state. If you're a part of the Discord, you are probably going to see. You're probably gonna see extra little updates on things Tama does. When he poops, when he drinks, when he eats, when he plays, when he gets disciplined. Tama is the newest member of the EP family, of the EP flock. Please show him the same good egg love and energy that you would show me or any of your fellow BLEATIES. I love him. He hasn't hatched yet. He's just an egg. He's just an egg. He's just an egg like me, you know? We're small egg. Now you can see the family resemblance, right? Ooh. You can see the family resemblance. Let's layer that on top. See? We look the same, like mother, like son. This is me cultivating good eggness. Cultivating good eggness. So here we are. Thank you. So it's goodbye from me and it's goodbye from Tama. Thank you again so much for choosing to spend your time with me today. Back again tomorrow, 2 p.m. UK time. And it will be an on-time stream. I'm not going to spend an extra hour tomorrow because I cannot. Unfortunately, I have other responsibilities. Big respect to everyone. Thank you for keeping the good egg energy rolling. You're wonderful. You are all the absolute best bleaties. And I hope that you have a fantastic rest of your day. And I hope to see you tomorrow. You will see Tama and I tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your day and bye-bye.